Hello everybody, welcome to the ONI Hot Potato. How's everybody doing? Hi Fennec, Bradicane, Generic Gaming, Killer, Rig, Digsby, all of the peoples, yay! We'll start out by shouting out Killer, who's here, and Generic Gaming. I added you to the auto shoutouts, so if you talk, it'll automatically put it up. But for now, we'll do Generic Gamer Guy. Brain is here too. Everybody who's here, most people who are here who have been Baked Monk, what's up? I usually don't stream on Sundays, but we are doing an event. Carrie has the hot potato. We're gonna go knock on her door and get into a thingy with her. Wait, do I still have the rat race? Okay, good. I keep being like double check, make sure you don't have the rat race tag on non-rat race things. Anyway, let's go knock on Carrie's door. Okay, so knock knock.
Like my browser.
Good evening. Okay, so we have I have my save file area open. I can't wait till I move and I can put in my other TV and use it as a fourth monitor. This thing is crappy, so we don't use it. Plus there's no place to put it in front status, so this game is always fun. Yes. And except for when you want to punch something. It's always fun up until things break, and then you're like, I hate this game, why do I do this to myself? How do I deal with things? How do settings work? Browser sources. Alright, so we knocked on Carrie's door. I don't know what's going on. Do this. Looking forward to following your progress while I'm on site for a bit of my work. Yeah! I want to make it perfectly clear. I intend to accomplish nothing of substance. All problems will be passed on to Redneck at the end, as it should be. I will just be making the dupes happy.
Rating. I'll be back. Right around. The Discord here.
Okay, so if I move this to here,
Put that in your clay save files folder.
if I open, is this called Bug Bonanza? I think this is the one. Welcome in, Yelp. Welcome in, everybody. Carrie, thank you for the raid. Of course, we are.
Welcome in, everybody.
Oh God, I'm in stereo. What the hell is going on? Hi, everybody. Is this the right file? Bug Bonanza. Okay, I'm crashing things already. Afternoon, Grande Mocha. Good afternoon, everybody. I broke it already. Wizzy Wisp, hello. Guys, if you're not following Carrie, I know everybody's coming in with the raid, so you probably already are, but just in case, you should go follow Carrie. Meanwhile, I'm gonna blow things up, apparently. No, I mean, you know, all joking aside, oh God, I'm up to almost 2,300 hours in this game. I didn't even realize. There's a Carrie, there's an Aya, there's hi Hunter. Wait, do I have Hunter added? Hunter, I'm following you, right? Okay, I'm following Hunter. There's a lot of people here. I meant to add everybody to the auto shout-out list. I meant to do a lot of things, but here's the thing. Nether works and streams full-time and has 2 cats, and today is usually my off day, so yes. Migrate save. We've changed how save files are organized. Please click. Okay, so 0 autosaves. Okay, so it's this one, right? Happy off day stream, right. I don't have off days. Okay, I can close this window now. That should simplify things just a little bit. Let me break everything. Please. Off day hot potato. How's everybody doing today? Let's all talk about our days. I got up. End of sentence. Okay, so there were things on here. All right, I don't care. We're gonna go no mods. We have. Oh God. All right, what do we got? We've got stuff. Enjoy your lurk, Aya. Thank you for coming. Okay, so I watched like the last couple hours of Carrie's stream. I watched Hunter do a little bit. I've peeked in here and there. From what I understand, we've accomplished all goals. Building melted. I don't remember anything. I'd up and looked at my screen on what to do. Simple, what's up? I like the potato tubes. Yeah, I believe Toxic Pig did that. We're going to be doing a co-stream with Simple tomorrow night where she teaches me how to do makeup. What melted? Simple, I just got this file like seconds ago and I have no idea what's going on. Your artist did. Okay, cool. Melting things. So, I haven't played this game in months, and, oh, was it a wire? Is this wire supposed to be connected? No, I'm guessing no. Yes? No. No? Fine, everything is fine. I don't know what melted. I don't think I care. So, I've never actually built a rocket in the non-spaced out version of the game, so, cool. It was lit. I think the not gate. The not gate. Oh, there was a not gate. Fair. Okay, we could chuck that back in. We'll make it out of something that's not. Do we have steel? We have steel. Not gate. Other way? White is in, black is out, right? Dimsum, what's up? Thank you for the sub. I can't remember how not gates work. I can't remember how anything works. It's gonna take a second. No, it's this way. Right? No, it's this way. It's this way. Okay, that's fine. You guys can build that. Bunker tiles, things, stuff. 45 stream streak! Thank you for always being here, Jim. I don't know what this is. I don't know what any of this is. I build a very specific type of machine every time I play this game, so the fact that there's all these other machines is just insane to me. ONI research, okay. I don't know what we're doing with research. What do we have materials-wise? Coal, we've got lime. I'm assuming everything is like... Maybe I shouldn't assume anything. But I'm assuming things are, like, reasonably stable. If they weren't, then everything would be dead right now, right? We've got lots of omelets. 240... We got 250,000 calories of omelets. Liquid naphtha, steel, plastic, glass, copper, iron ore, wolframite, we don't have much of. A lot of abyssalite. Sandstone, stone. How much granite? Is that 1,000 tons of granite? That's perfect. I know exactly what I'm doing. Let me look at all the... Don't have any aluminum. Put gold on the list. Seeds I don't really care about. That's fine. I'm not worried about that. Everything is planted that's going to be planted. You can go away too. That machine you looked at is a steam maker for the steam rocket. It works, but should only be used until you can move to the next rocket type. Fair. There's a rocket type. Okay, so you guys are going to have to walk me through the rocket stuff, or we're going to have to ignore the rocket stuff, because I've never, in my entire 2,300 hours of playing this game, played base game to the point of getting to rockets. So that's a thing. What else is going on? Okay, what's our stuff? Okay, so we're supposed to get 24 dupes total by the end of this thing. So there's 23. Am I taking the last dupe, or is Redneck taking the last dupe? Do I just sit here and do things? Okay. What do we have suit-wise? The suits... In order to go down into this biome... It's going to take me a minute to figure out what's going on. Cozy bedrooms. Yeah. Bedrooms seem like a cozy idea. So we've got really cold stuff going on here because the aqua tuner from the volcano tamer is chilling the fuck out of this place, which is good. They go through the cold spot down into the hot area down here, which looks like a mess of random liquids. Why would it look like anything else? Who knows? Apparently you guys have 3.8 tons of steel. Come on, guys. We should have at least 20 tons of steel by now. 25. Yeah, it feels like it would make sense. All right, bedrooms. Let's bedroom, because that's like one of my main things. We're gonna start with automation wires though, because I learned the hard way. What happened? Entombed? Sounds great. Don't care what happened. As long as the dupe's not entombed, we'll be fine. Lead wires, give me buttons. Looks like copper is good. So for anybody who's watching Carrie, who's like curious what we were talking about Atmosuit bedrooms, we're gonna put in Atmosuits here. We're gonna lock this door, so they can't go out this way. Our dupes will always go into Atmosuits coming out of the bedrooms and take off their Atmosuits going into the bedrooms. We're also going to chuck in a few little extras here, but you always want to build the switch first and turn it off for the station. What the hell is the station called? The Atmosuit checkpoint. Built it so Nether and Red can each recruit a dupe. Excellent. Stations. Atmosuit dock. We'll go copper? Sure. I usually build this room a little bit bigger, but, you know, it's fine. I'll often put in 6 suits instead of 5, just so there's an extra one per floor, and I like to leave an extra space or 2 for decor and some storage. Wait, you don't go there. You're in the... Wait, hold on. Hold on. You're in the wrong spot. You should be there. Guys stop to catch their breath, but don't die. It's usable exploit in SO. They don't run out of oxygen in the suit. The exosuit, the suit carries enough oxygen for them to go through the whole day. They can eat in the suit, etc., etc. So they'll be fine. Don't you worry about it. Ventilation, insulated gas pipes. You guys have enough materials stored up, right? Doesn't matter what it is. Let's just... We'll do that. I don't know where the oxygen is coming from. Is this where our oxygen is? Is this like our whole... Yeah, this is our O2 setup, right? Odd. Where is this going? Suits. 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 So that's all going to become obsolete as we go here. Fair. 1,000 hours into the game. Can't believe I never realized that. They don't actually use the bathroom water either while in the suits, at least in the rocket interiors. Weird. I don't know. Sudsy taught me how to do this, and I've never had a problem with it. It keeps them from doing stupid bullshit. Basically, all you have to do is make sure that their rooms don't suck. Oh, I don't have this wallpaper, so it shows up as regular granite wallpaper. What else goes in here? What else goes in here? Shipping. Let's grab auto sweepers. Also make them out of copper. We're gonna put you here, 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 here. We need power. How are we doing power in this place? Like absolute psychopaths. I expected nothing less. Where is there a centralized power grid, or is this all localized power? Oh my god. The fuck is going on? So here's how Nether's going to deal with this. Is this regular heavy watt wire? Yes, it is. Okay, so we're just going to put heavy watt joint plates. There. Did not know that. I thought they still needed air even in the suits, if the suits run dry. Nah, they're good. They stay in the suits. What are we making this out of? No, let's not make this. Wait, hold on. Is this made out of steel? No, no, no. We don't need these out of steel. It has been a long time since I played this game. Alright, we don't make you out of steel. Now we can press play. Let's make you out of... what matters? Gold? Iron? Gold. That's the wrong button. I'm pressing buttons from Project Zomboid and RimWorld. So anybody who doesn't know me, I play a lot of stuff. Use conductive. We don't have much ore. Use conductive. Fair. Tova rating him with a party of 11. Hi, Tova. So if I'm using conductive... Wait, how do we not have much ore? Have we dug out all the ore on the map? Looks like it, huh? Copper wire, copper ore 1800. Guys, Tova's awesome. Time to dig. Nah, I'm gonna surprise everybody. We're not gonna dig anything. Copper ore, gold amalgam, 21 tons, 12.2 tons. Okay, we don't have a lot of ore. Luxy Buxy. Okay, hey, buddy. What have you done to Nether? I'm the guy that was told we need morale. Hi, Vivi. Lots of lead left to dig. Fair. Lexi, come here. Come here. You want hugs? Come here. I know where you want to be. You want to be here. He's a boy. He's a little. Who's the sweetness? We gotta hang out with the. Even realize, but that there is a lot of ore in the water. Yeah. I'm surprised you guys didn't go heavy watt conductive, being that you have metal volcanoes tamed. I'm not redoing the wiring grid though. Like, no, not a chance. This is Luxon. This is Luxon. And we are, his big brother's out in the living room, but he likes to spend time with Pops. Just swap it all out and then never look at it again. I'm not doing that. We'll just, Dear God, guys, what are we doing here? How's our temperature looking like? Toasty, but not insane. Have any cooling whatsoever? Oh, there's cooling from over here. Okay, so if we need to, we can expand the cooling loop from over here to there. We're missing a blob there, but that's fine. No problems. Running oil into this place. Cooling that. That's how... Okay. Thank you for lurking it, Generic. It's gonna take me a minute to get situated here, so... we are gonna flip these switches. Okay, so conductive wire. I usually like to split this to a couple of different wires so it doesn't... We've got 25 power transformers built out of steel. So, gold? I'm gonna reroute some of these wires just a wee bit. How many are we gonna run? Let's call it 2. Right? And then let's... Are we doing lead? We're doing lead. And what we'll do is we'll bring that down there. Bring that up there. And, you know, just so that we pretend we're load balancing things. So you can go there, and there, you can go here, and here, and... Yeah, and then you can take on these, and you can take on these. And we'll pretend that's load balanced enough. Cross over to the overlay border. That is... I believe that's Toxic Pig's artist. What we're gonna do... Grab ourselves a conductive wire bridge. Do there. And do that. That way we can run this copper ore. I feel like gold amalgam is probably better. Oh. This is the part where I wasn't thinking. We'll have to jump over that as well. We'll go boop, and then we'll just grab this guy here and go like this. I always wished that you could put bridges, like, right onto the outputs. It seems like that should be a thing, right? Why Hot Potato? Caffeine, please. We are passing the save. We are number 14 in a row of 15 players. This has been going since Friday. Redneck put this together. He's going to be the last person to get the save, so when we're done, we're going to pass it off to him. Carrie actually had it before me. Our hands from the mess of the previous. Yeah. So we're just picking up where Carrie left off. She put in the bedrooms, which is the design I also like to use. Left space for the Atmos suits, so we're putting together the Atmos suit docks. Once we get these Atmos suit docks sorted out, we can probably just eliminate the other Atmos suit docks around the map, but for now, we're going to leave everything intact. Where are those storage boxes? There they are. We put you here. You can see that, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Storage tile. These storage tiles are going to be for for Atmos suits. So I think, how are we going to do this? I want to make sure that people get stuff out of here. Oh, Ani, nice potatoes you have there, Nether. What up, LT? Thank you. This potato was passed to me by Carrie, actually. We'll be passing it off to Redneck. A full list of people was somewhere. I think... Do I have... I've done very little prep work for this. Redneck353 is the one who organized it. I believe he said Julie inspired it. Julie Pixels. I don't know if Julie was part of the potato. I don't think she... Was she? Anyway, lots and lots of people have been doing this. Mr. Brain, Toxic Pig, Generic Gaming. Who else was on this? Wizzy, were you one of the potato players? I swear to God, I read everything, but Brain doesn't. Julie has finals. Exams this weekend. Okay, fair, totally fair. Do I remember how to do my overflows? Okay. This is suits, that's... Okay, so everything is suits. Can they get to here? I'm assuming it has to come out of these. These seem to only be fueling the suits, and the oxygen is getting dumped into the base by that. Not sure what's going on here, honestly. Oh, this is one of those, like... valvey things that keeps it from doing. I was got the honor to kill a dupe. Oh, awesome! So go follow Wizzy and all the others who are involved. Atmos sensor magic. Yeah. Gotcha. Well, either way, a line is gonna run. Nope. Either way, let's just get the lines in place. I see we're not really using... are we just not using insulated pipes? Am I being, like, overly cautious running insulated pipes? Sure, why not? It'll go up to... call it here. At that point, I'm gonna do that. Sure. And you can go there, and you can go there, and go there. Right. I'm trying to remember I had an overflow system. So, overflow system... I'm off to bed sadly. Alright, so sounds good. Go like this, and cancel these, and put in... these? What do we got? Granite, sandstone? Sure, sandstone is fine. Overflow to... we don't have a lot of space for extra nonsense, but that's fine. And that will need direction on that one. Okay, so all of these flow into the suits. If these suits are full, then they overflow to the next dock down the line. If all of it is full, it overflows all the way up back to the top, so that there's always, as these two pipes are pumping as much in as usual. I usually do 6 floors of these for 30 dupes, because 30 dupes is usually what I shoot for. Why is your game black and white? Oh, because I'm in the overlay for pipes. If you go into an overlay, right now the main thing that's in color or visible is the electrical. If you go into water, this is now all of the pipes. So everything that you're not working on is grayed out. Hi, Lenza. How are you? Guys, go follow Lenza as well. RimWorld player, friend of the friends of the friends of the friends. Everybody here is... you guys all know each other. I don't stream on Sundays, and I did a 14-hour stream yesterday, so this is not going to make any sense to me, or you, or anybody, all day. All that space to increase the buffer capacity. Brain, you had your turn. Do you want to take my turn? I'll go pet the cats and do laundry if you want to take my turn. Knocks themselves massive buffers. The docks don't output. But yes, the docks are buffers in and of themselves. Okay, Atmosuit checkpoint. Out of... copper? Sure. These have automation, which is why I put the switches in first so that we can continue to build. What happened? I guess that doesn't matter. Meteor showers. Sure. I'm making a lot of assumptions here. More about flow into the docks, really. Taking notes and stealing that design. Oh, thank you, Toxic. I remember a time when the air in the face was blue. Yeah. I would like that as well, but doesn't seem like that was much of a concern. Which is fine. We're gonna put Atmosuit here at let's call this, I don't know, we're gonna call this an 8 priority, and then we're gonna copy settings and just boop our way down. Suits are gonna be at a 9 priority. Liver suit. Can I copy that setting? I don't remember anything about this game. Oh, right. Priority 9. What's the floor tile storage for? Extra suit. So that the dupes that are outside the base can deliver it to the tile, and the auto sweeper can put it onto the suit dock. Yeah. A lot of times I'll just use a regular storage box and put it on a tile right outside, but since we don't have that space, we'll use the little storage tiles. We probably don't have enough extra suits for this, do we? Probably should have made suits. Where's our suit making machine? Another with the tiny details, that's awesome. Thank you, Toxic. Suit machine. Exosuit forge. Holy hell. We'll just queue up a few mop commands while we're here. Exosuit forge. You exist on this map, right? There you are. Hi, how you doing? Welcome to the madness. Atmosuit. Let's just make, I don't know, what do we got? 5 times 5. Let's make 25 suits out of copper. That's on a 9 priority, perfect. Skin some Drekos, always. Speaking of which, do we have reed fiber on the list over here? Oh, 561 units. I'm not going to worry about anything. Okay, that'll work. I always forget if there's a way to hotkey this. I've literally been months since I played this game. I'm on a little bit of a ONI and RimWorld break, just because I've done everything in these games that I've ever wanted to do. There is new content in a lot of them, so that's a thing that we might make happen soon-ish. We are doing a RimWorld competition coming up here, so that'll be a thing to get back into RimWorld. What statue? Oh, this is one of the win conditions of the game. It also adds massive decor bonus. Green is pretty, red is ugly. God, it is ugly here. Yeah, I'm doing Rim Cup, Lenza. We're starting on the 8th, right? Lenza and I are both in Rim Cup. If there's anybody else in Rim Cup, do feel free to pipe up and say hi. Credit screen objectives in RimWorld. Yeah, like, this thing. So, these are the conditions to get home sweet home. You have to survive 200 cycles, maintain a morale of 16, print at least 12 duplicates, and build a great monument. This is the great monument. The other win condition is to breach the temporal tear. I believe Redneck is planning on doing that. God, also, what's our colony summary look like? Average power produced, average power wasted. We're really on a thin margin, huh, guys? Thanks for that. That's fantastic. I'm just being obnoxious. Husbandry, strength, cuisine, excavation, husbandry, creativity, critter aversion, bottomless stomach. I don't know what we need. What do we need, guys? I'm gonna take this for now, because I don't like any of these dupes. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Also, Toxic, one of the things I do with my suit docs, if I have the ability to do so, maybe we'll jank this together. Yeah, we'll jank this together. I'll put it over here. Usually I put, like, I have more room outside here. We're gonna put a vent. Yeah, let's do a vent system. Will they get... Does the vent break the room's, morale? No? Okay, cool. Well, then they're all getting vents. Can you tell it's been a long time since I've done this? Actually, this could go... That doesn't matter. Eighth May start for Room Cup. Yes. Yeah. Did they find the person? I think Coaster was looking for someone to fill because we lost someone in the tournament. Did he wind up finding someone already, or are we still looking? Usually I don't do it this way, but you know we'll do it this way for now. You don't know? Okay, cool. I know he was going to talk to Simple. I don't know if Simple is joining us. But yeah, I'm going to be doing Rim Cup. God, lots of events. Markadillo just contacted me last night about another Project Zomboid event. It takes place on the same day for one that I just submitted to, so I'm going to check my email today and let everybody know in Discord. We've been doing a lot of special events lately, which I love. Cancel build, grab this, go over here. Normally, I just have the bedrooms in a good position so that we don't have to worry. Oh wait, why are these all steel? Crud. Why? Why, game? Okay. Easy yet thing he announced that's been cancelled. RV. Who's R? Oh! I don't know. I don't think that's what I'm talking about. Fancy steel vents. We're not doing fancy steel vents. I'm just an idiot. Steel shipping rails? Why do we have steel shipping rails? Okay, we gotta draw these back in. Now you can be... Oh, I see. So let's... I would do high pressure, but that's... that's a bad idea. So... Gold? Maybe we just skip every other room. Oh my god, I'm gonna choke on my face. Wait a second. There's... You know what? You know what? No. No, 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 no. Let's be more resource efficient since we don't have a lot of stuff, right? Let's just run you out to here. And what we'll do is we'll put a vent here and a vent here. And that'll be fine. Game gave us a lot of steel. Oh, fair. To make this flow better... So are we just doing things out of steel? Is that like a better idea? Than using... I mean, God, at this point, right? No, I feel like that's just a terrible idea. Until you run out of steel. Cool story. Just to make airflow a little nice. We were low on steel, but I got lime going again. Okay, fair. So what you're saying is dig out all the lime. Gotcha. Lux, will you go make me another cup of coffee? Get all of that swept out of there. Get that built first. We'll speed it along a little bit so we actually get things done. I'm making the assumption that you guys relatively stabilized the base, and I don't have to worry about people just dying from normal activities. I'm sure that's a terrible assumption to make. Bad assumption. Fluoxetine. Wait. Hang on a second here. Minus the S in your name, are you Prozac? If you were before Carrie, that would have been a disaster. Carrie did all the three apps. Awesome. Like the hat. Awesome. I know that because... Yeah, generic, but there's no S in it. I have it right here. Bring some AD into people's lives. AD. Attention deficit? I don't know. Antidepressants. Got you. Got you. Okay, I follow now. I follow now. Okay, so... Now, I should probably steal bit off here, right? Just so that there's actually 2 pipes. That can jump over you. Yeah, we'll run this as an overflow so that it's still providing to the same places. For now, let's cut that off. Build that first, that first. Okay. So that'll work on getting the system antidepressants. Gotcha. Adds mental. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna be very slow today. 2 reasons. 1, I'm exhausted. 2, I haven't played this game in months. But I think we're off to a decent enough start. I'm probably gonna leave all the old systems in place. If it was my playthrough, and I had all this stuff in place, like these other Atmosuit docks, and I got this up and running, I'd be deleting all the other Atmosuit docks, but considering that this place is probably held together with toothpicks and duct tape, I'm gonna make sure that I don't destroy any of the existing systems. That would be bad. Is space scanning and research still going? I'm sure Red will appreciate it if it runs into in the background. I don't know how to do that. Honest to God, I have no idea how to do that without using Scotch tape, not duct tape around. Right, fair. I'm not. I've never gotten to space without spaced out. That is the thing. So, I don't know what I'm doing with these rockets. So if you guys want to walk me through that, that's fantastic. But, I'm like legit in this spot of like, I don't even know how to deal with any of this. At all. My thought process was finish the Atmosuit bedrooms and make the place look pretty. Just the telescope. What are we doing with just the telescope? Just the tip? That's not accessible. Why? Does that need to be dealt with? Are there ladders behind here? There are ladders there, but not there. So they go up to there, jump to there, and then they get up the wire. Why? Wouldn't that be there? The RimWorld RICS run. Melted regolith. Gotcha. It's been too long for me to give a good explanation without fiddling around myself. Surely someone else is more active with it. Is the new, better version of TTK. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't done TTK in a while. The map made its own heat spike? What are we talking about? The volcano biome. Oh, this? Thank you for the follow, Critical Fire 65. Oh, I see. The regolith touching the volcano biome. Seems insane. Hey, how's Hot Potato? Yes? I don't know. I think it's good. It melted the ladders. Yeah. Alright, let's do that work. Regolith, 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 regolith. Molten gold. Is none of this regolith supposed to be here? And I'm assuming we're just venting this. I'm assuming we're just venting this into space. Yeah. I know what regolith is, but never mind. It doesn't matter. Not important. Is this supposed to be a ladder system? Oh, this is supposed to be a ladder system that goes down into this biome. Vent into space to vacuum. Gotcha. I think I see what's going on. Oh, and this was gonna be... drop in here, turn into debris, go into here. That sensor was going to do a whole thing with the door. How was this supposed to get out? The heat supposed to get out of here? A petrol boiler. It was trying to vacuum for 4 or 5 players. Tinderpew is raiding in with a party of 4. Welcome in, Tinderpaw. Sorry. I'm Nethercloud, and I don't know what I'm doing. We just got this save file not too long ago, like less than an hour ago. Tinder raid. What's up? Am I following you yet? Let me give you a follow. Shoot you over a follow. Thank you for the raid. We are doing an event with a bunch of other streamers. We are the second to last person in a 15-team relay. So 13 other people have had this save file over the last 2.5 days, since Friday night, however many days that is. Playing Oni as well, and Rain suggested come here. Oh, thank you so much for coming. Yeah, I haven't played Oni in months, but I agreed to do this event because, you know, apparently I like to hurt myself. So Carrie actually had the save file before me. We're going to be passing this off to Redneck 353 in about 4 hours or so. But yeah, Reign Supreme. Am I following you as well? Let's follow you. All right, so everybody get followed. No, I'm here 2 times. Yay, Yelp! Okay. We're making a lot of assumptions that other people have done their jobs correctly. Oh, so that's what people meant by Hot Potato Run. Awesome. I've heard of people doing similar with Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, I was part of the RimWorld Hot Potato charity event last November? Sometime last year. We raised a whole bunch of money for Doctors Without Borders. I actually just got my swag bag, which I didn't even know I was getting, with some sweatpants and a beanie and a tote bag from Doctors Without Borders. Very cool. And let's put... I feel like something went wrong with that material, so... Is this pipe? Oh, right. So yeah, this is what I've been working on so far, is the Atmo suits. Carrie built out the rooms. This is usually the rooms that I like to build as well. So she was like, Nether likes the rooms like this. We'll do them like this. What we're doing is pumping in O2 into the suit docks. It's prioritizing the suit docks on each level. Once those docks are full, it should flow back around. We need direction. We need direction. Right, forgot about that. Dang it. It's been a little while. You're gonna go there, you're gonna go there, you're gonna go there, you're gonna go there, and you're gonna go there. Right, because, okay. Blame Yelp. No, we have to blame Redneck for everything. This was his idea. He's responsible, right? Where is the man, the myth, the legend? I like that. Blame Red. We can't even say his name. We got auto-modded. Right? It's gotta be a little odd. I look at my own building and ask myself what I was thinking 100 cycles ago. I can't imagine looking at someone else's build. Rain, I am there with you, and I think that's the whole fun of the event. I mean, I haven't even bothered to try and figure out what's going on with the ranching and the cooking. Carrie said she fixed the kitchen, so the kitchen should be working. We have achieved all of the goals other than high morale. We have calories, we have air, so I'm just trying to do the things that I know how to do. Group goals include morale, getting all of the shine bug morphs, launching through the tear. There should be a list of people who fixed the kitchen. Yeah, I think everybody probably... like, if it's like any other playthrough I'm used to doing, I'm sure everybody fixed the kitchen at least once. If it breaks for me, they're all gonna eat mush bars. Okay, we have bathrooms. We've got multiple bathrooms. Okay, we've got multiple bathrooms. How is that all routed? Okay, and that goes out into the water sieve. We've got a custom bathroom back here with a shower. I'm assuming all the dupes aren't getting showers. Mush bars, so there will always be one cycle worth available. Oh, very cool, Carrie. Very cool. I like your thought process. That looks like we're pumping random water. We're pumping random water into desalinators and sieves. Getting output that is going to... This looks like it's vestigial. Am I gonna delete this? Because this looks like water was coming in from here, but that it was later rerouted somewhere else. How is this being supplied with only clean water? Because it's backed up. Okay, so yeah, so if these ever eat enough of the water for this pipe to catch up, it's gonna break. This is getting pumped from where? From up here. What is going on here? Okay, I think I see what's going on here. The random water is getting pumped into this. Clean water is getting pumped around and prioritized to go up here to feed whatever's up here. Fantastic. If that line backs up, in order to keep this going, this overflows and rejoins the line and goes down, which is why we've got partial polluted and partial regular. But all of the fluids that are in this biome are going down. This is a dodgy system. A hot potato mess. Yes. It's a good thing I took my antidepressants today. Oh god. Do I want to try and fix problems or just hope they don't get worse? Potato is hot with this one. Okay, and that's running into there. Okay, I've got an idea. Call me crazy, but since this line is already here... why don't we run this to the plants and get rid of this intersection? Right, Bristleberry Farm. Water. Good stuff. Is this... okay, that is vacuum. Good, good. Fishes! I haven't had fishes in a long... do I want to try and fix problems or just hope they don't get worse? You can't call someone's entire life like that! I don't know why that's so funny. Well, if it breaks on our watch, we kind of have to fix it so people don't die. If it doesn't break on our watch, it's Red's problem, so... Alright, did that actually get built? Damn, we've got an actual team here. So... we snip you. Go like this. Deconstruct you. Okay, and now the bristle blossom shouldn't get fucked over, but they're screwed from body temperature. Right, 29C. We need... wait, 50 to 30. So they're overheating, of course. No power to you. Is this a self-cooling volcano tamer? Is that what's going on here? Right, you're the cooling loop that's running the whole base, and somehow you don't have power. Phenomenal. Right, it's supposed to be generating power from there. Base gets cooler when volcano turns on. I understand. I hate everything about that, but that's okay. I don't need to like it. I just need to not die. What in God's name is this? Okay, you can go. Oh my god. Oh. This goes through, but we have doors. Is this... I don't understand how these work. Can't they just go through here? Oh, this is a vacuum here. No door in the middle. Okay, I follow. I think. Which is smart. See, I stopped stacking ranches like this where you can go through the other one, and I'll tell you why. And it was like, I think after 2,000 hours of being in the game, if they come in here to grab something, like an egg, and they're walking through here and they get called to lunch, they'll drop the egg and overpopulate this ranch. Now I don't know how shine bugs work, so I'm going to ignore them entirely. So what I started doing is, for my ranches, I do like, there's pickups for a reason, but the farms were modified. Yeah. Well, what I started doing is putting all of my breeding stuff down here, and then running a ladder system up the middle with doors left to right. So I'll have like my breeding room and drop off and all of that down underneath the ranches. And then you go up a ladder in the middle and go left or right to go into the ranches. And if I need more than that, then I'll put a second iteration of it. But mostly I just do that with Dreco ranches. These are slowly but surely filling up, right? Cool. That's going there. I would really love to do geothermal, because geothermal is one of my favorite things in the world to do, but without any of the oil biome cleared out like that, I'm concerned that's not going to happen. Yeah, that's not worth it. I can't do that in I can't clear the space and dig it out. But then there's just liquid everywhere, and then moving the liquid becomes a thing. Yeah, fixing this and making geothermal is more than a 4-hour project, I think. Little benefit for the run, yeah. There's... Okay, what do we got? Oh, Nisbet. I love Nisbet. Nisbet's my favorite. She's crazy. The first time I ever saw Nisbet overjoyed, she was running around and she looked like a knife-wielding psychopath, so she's been my favorite since then. Nyctophobic Luddite mouth breather. I don't know. I'm just gonna take the care package and I'm gonna look at the dupes we have. Not morale. Let's go to priorities. Damage overheated. Cool. Why are you trapped? Why are you trapped? Where the fuck even are you? Stand on the ladder. They can't get past here. Then they can't get down here. This is diamond, that's why. You probably can't dig diamond, right? Cannot reach food. Oh, you've got 3,000 calories, so you're not totally effed. We just got to get that out at an emergency dig. No human is on the way. What are we doing with this? This water is getting... Okay, okay. We're just dumping everything down here. Fair. There you go. No problem. Is that oil? That's oil. Oh, I guess we have a, what's the scattered oil biome feature called? So we've got extra oil up there. There's so much oil. I love it. And there's more natural gas over here. Duplicants urgently need to use the toilet. Diagnostics must be muted and see all pen. Why? Why do you need to use the toilet, and where are you? How do I jump to the person that needs to use the toilets? How do I do that? I don't even know how to do that. Duplicants urgently need to use the toilets. Who? Where? Why? Fuck you. What duplicant needs to use the toilets? What duplicant needs to use the toilets? Trapped is just low volume on oil in the oil biome. Irregular is right. It puts oil biome all over the map. Yeah. This is one thing that always drove me crazy about this game. They'll give you a message over here in the diagnostics, but then you click on it and it goes nowhere. Dupe is the one who is trapped. Make the alert. I don't know. I could answer that question if this was my save, but it's a potato save, so I have no idea. Alright, I guess we'll just wait till see if they pee themselves or not. Now, were there other bedrooms? Like, are we fully moved in here? You're here to see a little bit? What's up, Aster? Yeah, I'm assuming she removed them. It looks like they were here. Right, I was fixing these problems. I guess we could do a little bit of base maintenance before I do whatever it is I'm doing. Prioritizes oxygen going that way. Okay, so grabbable water is prioritized before oxygen, but after the bristle blossoms. Cool. This is filling up. This whole place is ugly as sin, right? God, if I had like 10 hours with this, I'd centralize the power grid. Is there anything we can do about this being horribly ugly? Probably not, right? Furniture. Large sculpting block. Granite. Where can we shove some statues? Refined metal heavy wire makes less decor damage. I mean, fair, but, I mean... These feel outdated, but... Okay, is there a place for liquids? There is, right? Get all of that cleared out of there. Just wall it off. What? Wall what off? My sanity? The bad decor from the wires. Right, right. It appears that that's like part of our central travel spine, so walling it off really isn't an option. We have like a double travel spine, left and right side of what used to be the barracks, right? With the kitchen and the printing pod here and the ranches over here. Max tier shine bugs are pretty right. You'll find that I have a major aversion to shine bugs. Keep our artists busy. Drywall? Oh right, I have lots of drywall. I forget about that sometimes. By the name doesn't seem compatible with bright, shiny butterflies who spread light and joy to everyone. I mean... Sure, why not? Alright, there's some projects for everybody. You on 4, so you're doing something unless otherwise told to. What is this? Is the overlay again? Mess hall, power plant. Is there no Great Hall? Banquet hall. Wait, what? Oh, there's a higher hall than Great Hall now? What? No new things. Great Hall was demoted to +4. Bastards. So you can have communal tables now. Along with the communal tables. So... since I don't know the requirements, I'm just gonna copy everything that's in here. Up to here. Recreation building. You can actually get canceled. Recreation building. So, phone. Where's the phone? Phone is spaced out DLC. Okay, perfect. Right, you can exist there. Oh, and it needs one of those. There's only 2 tiles here. What's a recreation building that's 1 tile? The soda machine is a recreation building? No, it's not a recreation building. Recreation building. Shelves that can be put on the drywall for displaying. Really? Alright, so let's... oh, there's a separate robots thing. Fantastic, that's awesome. Let's not let them into this place. It appears we have enough room in the banquet hall down here for people to eat. Our schedule's staggered. Why is bath time here? Nope. You're gonna go. They'll go to the bathroom on their break time. 2, 4, 6 per schedule. We have 4 seats in here, so that needs to be... kinda need that to be a thing. Display shelf that can be put on for playing. Display shelf on drywall. Oh, that thing. Gotcha. But it has to be on drywall. Gotcha. Following. What's the minimum size on that room, though? $32 tiles. This is 36. Okay. Easy peasy. Which means we can put in this thing as a recreation room. A recreation thing. Feeding it right along. I don't know, like, here? Turn off that building. No, don't. Ornament? You are body temperature problem. I swear to God, I was like, I'm not going to solve any problems. I'm just going to build decor and make the bedrooms functional. And now I'm over here like, oh, let me try and solve some problems here. Let me fix a few things. You're welcome, Redneck. I love you, man. By the way, if anyone ever needs an IRL lunch that fuels the body decently, 2 peanut butter sandwiches and a chocolate chip brioche roll are great. I need to stop eating sweets entirely. Where is our central storage? Do we have a central storage? Is this the storage? Did this sound like an ad? I don't know. I was reading what Aster put. Offline because someone put it to sweep only. No, that makes sense. Do a level 4 sweep command around the map. Just so they have something to do if they're not doing other things. Never seen a central storage like that, but it's awesome. Valiant, neither have I. It's the first time I'm seeing it as well. I don't know if you're coming in from the previous raids or anything like that, but we are doing a Hot Potato relay event where I am the 13th person to have this save over this weekend. So I have no idea what's going on. I'm fixing a few minor problems, and I'm putting in a few things that I like in my bases, and we're hoping that somehow or another everything sorts itself out. I'm putting in a lot of, like, level 4 cleanup commands. Tiles don't dissipate heat. I've seen around 2/3 of the potato really enjoying this. Oh, cool! Yeah, I feel like everybody really does have their own, play on it. That's weird. Can they even get over here? No, because Carrie turned this into the place for those things. What is our deal here? Okay, so people have to go out here, to go up here, to go into this biome, which makes sense. Fair. We'll dig that. That Carrie got home, sweet home done. Yeah, me too. I don't actually know what I'm doing other than building decor. And fixing knots that can be undone. I said I wasn't going to fix things, but apparently I lied. Myself as well as others. You are theoretically pumping water out of here. Which is a mixed bag of water. How you doing, Leofar? Liquid bridge. Let's bridge you onto there. You have power. Okay, cool. That means that'll eventually start getting out of there. We mop this. You can't be mopped. If I'm looking around correctly, I think we have something that's putting the dirty water into a cleaning system somewhere. Right here, right? That's polluted water. Here. I misunderstand. Center of base below Hydra. What about the Hydra? The water cleaning. Okay. Oh yeah, normally I put 2 paintings here and only put the, ceiling garland on the these 2 tiles, but we're just gonna ignore that entirely. Okay, you're taking a shower. Is this the medical area? Oh, I see why this is in here, because this is the medical room. Gotcha. So, we've got a little bit of slime lung everywhere, huh? Okay, I'm gonna start spamming deodorizers. Zombie spores. It's a colony of slime germs with a minor duplicate infestation. Do we have a dedicated artist? On skills. Who's dedicated to art? Is anybody dedicated to art? Okay, so Turner is an artist. So nobody else should be doing art except Turner. Turner's the new artist. Okay. Because I was gonna say Nisbet could be an artist, but we already have an artist. Excavation, creativity, irritable bowel, unconstructive. Irritable bowel, art fundamentals, green thumb, no. Lickster eggs, and I just hope that somebody put a spot in to collect them. Is this a banquet hall yet? Yeah, okay. So now we've got 2 banquet halls. That'll work. Okay, I guess I'm dealing with germs. Right. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you, Scrixpaw. Enjoy your lurk. Appreciate you being here. I have no idea what's going on. That's going to be the general gist of things. Okay. Scrappa. Okay, that's how you say that. I love this. Alright, how is this coming along? Okay, yeah, so everything is just overflowing of this game, but barely played. Rig, it's a great game. Maybe we should get back into it. I'm kind of, now that I'm playing it, I'm like, man, I kind of miss this. I kind of miss this. But at the same time, I don't know what to do with it. Is this all just... What up, Drainvid? Too confusing? It is a very math-heavy game. You're going up here, out an Atmos suit, near the danger lobsters. Do we have a location for the danger lobsters? There is a lobster pit. Where? So I'm playing that. Oh, I heard that was, that's like a new iteration on Vampire Survivor, right? Under the storage. Oh, okay, there are the danger lobsters. Let's do a little danger lobster wrangling. Carrie's pawns always want to pet the danger lobsters. Danger lobster, danger lobster. What is that? I'm like quoting some sort of childhood cartoon memory. Toy. It's some sort of toy. Lobster pit, oh lobster, 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 lobster pit. Ba-doom, boom, boom, boom. I feel like I should be talking about something, but I have no idea what's going on. So I have something for this. Would you rather always wear clown makeup or wear a hospital gown whenever you go out of your home? Man. I have a random question generator. So, always wear clown makeup or wear a hospital gown when you leave the home. I feel like if you always wear clown makeup, I mean, you could vary it up, right? You wear something over the gown. So, there are a lot of different ways to do clown makeup. You could do scary clown, happy clown, sad clown, so you could theoretically wear your mood with the clown makeup, right? And at any point during that whole process, people would be like, oh god, I'm going to take the gown and make it into an epic coat or jacket. Can I wear both? I think so. Juggalo. Oh yeah, I mean, I suppose if you are a juggalo, the clown makeup would definitely go right. I'm bad at typing. Gown wearers, I'll cheat. Why not both? Joker time. Well, okay, so like, with the hospital gown, you can definitely garner sympathy, right? Like, you go out in a hospital gown and you just look exhausted and you go places and you're just like, I'm sorry, please, can I just get a sandwich? Like, it'd be great if you're like, you know, poor. You could go and milk the sympathy. The clown makeup, I don't know. I think I'd have to always wear clown makeup. Just because, like, that just feels right for my things. John McCasey base meeting. Clown makeup, you can sympathy farm too. Street performer, more sort of. Oh yeah. Street performer. I could get down with that. Oh god. I may have made a mistake. Okay, Remortis. One of my ex-boyfriends have a photo of Gacy as a clown holding him at a street fair in Chicago. If I'm a gown wearer, so much less effort to put into this appearance. That is true. I'm actually trying to actively put more effort into my appearance. Hence the reason we're learning how to do makeup tomorrow night with Simple Square Sim. You know, that's a thing. That work? That works, right? And then we do like a little one of these. No. We'll do that first, let the sand fall, then we'll dig the other one. Remember when I said I wasn't going to do any digging? I lied. Who would have thought? I do like the idea of just getting all of this water consolidated. Well, that's gonna get out of control real fast. Okay, they just keep going up that. We're gonna get rid of that, and let's do that. The oxygen deprivation crisis could have been avoided if you held the potato earlier. If I held the potato earlier? There was an oxygen deprivation crisis? Because the other pool ran dry and no one refilled it. I mean, there's not even a pump in here, is my concern. There's also a bunch of random liquids. Brenda's real lucky. On the right, under the space station, was the original air supply. On the right, under the space station. Space Coyote? Not sweep that stuff. That he lived? Yeah, he was a bit too young for Gacy, thankfully. This is a tungsten volcano? Iron volcano? Okay. Wait, you can do this with iron volcanoes with the pitcher pump? I thought that was only a, like, niobium thing. We were talking about clowns, and then Gacy specifically, and then I mentioned my ex-boyfriend having a photo with Gacy as a clown. I think I followed that. Any molten metal. Okay. All metals. Okay. That's why we did it in that order. First time I saw this, I'm definitely gonna try it. Oh, saw the molten liquid? Yeah, that's a fun one. This work. Ah, natural tiles, because you can uncork a bottle. I'm just mopping things. Thank you for lurking, Mr. Ronan. How you doing? Guys, go check out Ronan. Last seen playing Vane. Oh, is that the one that's like a 3D Project Zomboid? Hydrate. Did we ever hydrate that first hydrate from before everything? Yeah, I tried that for a day. A day. Right, I was moving water so that we could eventually deal with... Okay, so we've got this off-gas. Do squats? I guess we could do squats. The colony can... Did they do all the level 4 commands I have yet? Alright, let's do squats. Ah, killer clown. Operated in the Chicago area as a clown and as a serial killer. Young men specifically. My ex-boyfriend has a photo with Gacy as a clown. Yes, yes, yes. I know who Gacy is. Hang on. We'll stretch. Doing 10 squats. Well, the random question generator is doing its job. I gotta do something. I'd like to lose some weight, but I keep eating too much food. Imagine that. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna deal with the polluted oxygen situation. Because I feel like I want to be the one to deal with that. Cuisine and athletics? I mean, I don't care about any any dupes. Guys, tell me what we need for dupes. Wait, don't we have like 8,000 omelets? Yes, we'll take the poke shell. Combat. Why are we in combat? Why are we in combat? Thank you, Giant Dog, for the follow. I don't understand why we're in combat. Oh! Wait. I mean, I suppose it doesn't really matter. Why is Turner not arting? You're a farmer first? Alright, you're double upticked in farming and ranching. Why is Why is Devin downticked in ranching? Okay. I don't want to mess with the support system here, or the priority system, but I kind of want to mess with the priority system. Builder digger, who then does supplying. Okay. Julie is our researcher. Fair. And she's meant to do operating second. And then supplying. Okay. Seems reasonable. What do you do, Frankie? Frankie's got a digger hat on, right? Athletics of 20, machinery of 12, excavation of 2. What the hell are you? What are you, Frankie? Frankie is set up to be a digger builder. Frankie is not digging and building, though. Frankie is cooking? Harold is also cooking. Yeah, you know what? Never mind. Everybody can do whatever it is the hell they're doing. I wanted to get Turner to do more art, but apparently, no. He's following his passion. I could easily spend hours just redoing the priorities. Thanks, Noah. So you're probably off-gassing. Okay, so I feel like this is one of those it's got to get worse before it gets better situations, right? Like, the slime lung is everywhere. So let's just dig out the tiles that have slime lung. And then we can chuck those wherever they need to go. And then deal with the problem, right? Babies? What is this? Polluted water. If this fell down, it would land here, it would go down here. Okay, so that's not a great thing to happen. Where are the babies? There is the Lux. Does that make sense where it is? We'll make it a little smaller. Okay, so this... Oh god. Too much liquid. So this isn't flowing because of the way this is done. Right. Potato alone, kitty. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how we're gonna deal with, all these situations, so... do that. Does it matter that we can't? No. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this is just gotta be the thing. Is this being... this is used to transfer... okay, so that water can stay there. I do like this storage system concept. I think this is pretty cool. Yeah, everything gets dropped in here that's swept, and then these put it into the boxes to be used. Interesting concept. Way down the list. Auto dispenser right here and here. How much can it hold? Well, it can hold an infinite amount of stuff on this tile, and if this isn't... if you keep this as not an auto dispenser, Leofar, this is now completely enclosed, environment-wise. So you can dump anything in here you want, and if it off-gasses, it doesn't get out. So we could theoretically dump all that slime in here, and that'll contain the slime lung problem. Because all the slime just goes in here and can't off-gas through the barrier. But yeah, you could put auto dispensers here and here. Maybe fill it with chlorine first? Yeah, I mean, we could do that. It doesn't matter. The only thing in here are the sweepers. No dupes can get in there or can get out of there. Hey, I'm just trying to accomplish something with my time here. Alright, let's start from the top and go down. Can we reach these tiles? I think we can reach those tiles. We'll dig out the extra algae that's there. I can't not do a corner. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna get this done. I don't know what it is, but we're gonna get it done. I'm just hoping that someone has a slime storage somewhere that makes sense. Oil blob? Cool. Are our suits sorted out? Okay. Who's in here? Okay, General Dupe, Burp, Trouble Farmer, and No Human. No Human, Trouble Farmer, General dupe. And burp. Copy settings. Paste settings. Turn that on. Okay, Mr. Brain. Woof. Phantom. Meep. Mr. Brain, Woof, Phantom, and Meep. Okay. Copy settings, put that there, switch this on. Then we've got George, Fart Knocker, Frankie, Devin, and Harold. Frankie. George, Fart Knocker. Already forgot. George, Fart Knocker, Frankie, Devin, and Harold, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. May, Hunter, Julie, Lyra, and Nicola. Hunter, Julie, Nicola. May. Who's the other one? May, Hunter, Julie, Lyra, and Nicola. It's 5, right? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yes. Copy settings, paste settings, and turn that on. This has to be done, otherwise random dupes will come in and cause problems. No contents. I'm gonna make a few more Atmos suits, if I can find the thing again. That should get us somewhere. Did we do you yet? No. You're Amari, Gosman, Hermes, Turner, Treble. Gosman, Amari. God, I am real bad with memory. Hermes, Amari, Gosman, Hermes, Turner, Treble. Turner and Treble are the ones I missed. Turner. And Treble. That gets turned to that. Settings get copied to here. That goes on. Okay, so now they should be running around in their suits. Oh, the problem is they're going to take their suits off at these docks. That's right. And there's no switch to deactivate them. That'll be a problem. Oh, God. No door over here, huh? How do we deal with this? Okay, they're gonna move the suits back. Alright, we're gonna have to disable this at one point. You know what, we're just gonna disable it now and hope the dupes don't get burned. Where are the other Atmos suit docks? You know what, if we put on this overlay, there's one there, that's been done, that one has been disabled. Yeah, it was bound to happen. We send him home to his bedroom. How are you getting scalded? You're in a suit. Not my problem. Alright, if we see someone not wearing a suit, we move them. Oh my god, these have to be locked. Duh. Can't forget to do that. Now we can move people. In theory. Once those other two doors are locked. Huh? That door's not locked yet. But I think that's his floor anyway. Who's that? Frankie? Is Frankie on this door? Yeah. Yeah. We're moving Frankie. Another is torturing his dupes. Going to be Redneck's problem to deal with the stress. There won't be any stress in a moment. I'm fixing things, Margosa. I'm not making them worse. You, where are you going? Lavatory? I'll allow it. He says that all the time. I mean, she's usually right. She's on top of shit. I see nobody's done ethanol cooling on steam turbines yet. That's a fun one. I'm going to see if she will guide me through Locavore and all those other early achievements that I never go for. Looted water coolant? What about it? So there's a more efficient way to cool steam turbines, and it's fun. Instead of running the radiant pipes down here to cool them, you run them with metal tiles above, and a thin layer of ethanol down here with a liquid lock, and when the ethanol evaporates, it hits the blocks and recondenses and drops down, and it's actually a more efficient use of power for cooling. It takes less energy to cool the ethanol, and as it state transfers, it deletes more heat. Excellent. My first playthrough was just feeding them dirt. Interesting, taking advantage of phase shift. Yep. We did a lot of that on my last long-term playthrough of this game. We're actually feeding... Okay, we're ranching those for real. That's... I've never done that before. Okay, continuing to deal with the slime lung problem. I mean, deal with is a loose term. The ONI has that mechanic, but the gas doesn't move fast enough for my taste. Know of any mods to speed up gas transfer? Yeah, it works great. It just takes time to get used to. They probably can't reach that. Of course they can't. Who's trapped and why? There you go. You're no longer trapped. Oh, because there was no dock to put it in. Helps airflow and process all gases on one side. I try to make a cross flow, but it always ends in a simple pressure differential. I mean, I'll start playing again, and I'll show you how to do it. It really is just a matter of making sure all of your stuff is wide enough. There's best practice things, like... Notice how these are 3 wide? You want 3 wide minimum to deal with gas movement, and you want to put airflow tiles in a lot of different places to deal with gas movement. I generally don't do the open system like this, where you're dropping it into the base from the oxygen makers. I will actually generally pump it all directly, and I like to route it to a specific situation. Overloading wire, of course. Money for me are like the fluids and satisfactory for you. But gases and ONI aren't broken. Fluids and satisfactory are broken. Like, fluids and satisfactory are known to be broken with truncation, math errors, and stuff like that. Oxygen not included, gases function the way the developers intended. The liquids, the tier 2 pipes and highest end belts in satisfactory do not function the way the developers intended. They break the game because of the math and everything. So I don't just dislike the satisfactory water mechanics and the new tier 7 or whatever belts. They are legitimately broken. They do not function as intended by the developers, which you cannot say about the gases and oxygen not included. So that's my whole gripe with the whole thing. Hydrogen vent. Okay, and that's still blocked off. That goes down, but not all the way. Why are these so spread apart? I guess it doesn't matter. Oil reservoir. We have an oil reservoir here that's not oil reservoiring. This is polluted water. That's fine. That's blocked in there. Coffee has cleaned up the engine pretty nicely for Satisfactory. I think they just released 1.2. As far as I know, they still haven't fixed the problems with liquids and high-end pipes. I think it's literally intrinsic to the design of the game. Like, they built something that was broken and they can't go back and fix it. So... I would love it if it works good. But it doesn't. Is this supposed to close these doors when meteors show up? Because if so, I think we're missing a piece of wire somewhere. Oh, my kitty is here. Hi, buddy. Come on in. This is the baby. This is the baby. One of the babies. He's so good. Such a good boy. Oh. They fixed micro package heat transfer 8 years later. We never know what to pull off. Yeah, I would love it if Coffee Stain fixed the problem, but I think it's inherent to the fact that Satisfactory is 3D. I don't think the game can handle the necessary calculations to run their high-end pipes and belts at the capacity they're intended to run at. So... I don't know. I haven't done an in-depth search into it. I just know that it has not been fixed as of the last time I played the game, and I've not heard anything about it being fixed since then, so... Whatever. Somebody's gonna pee their suit. Alright, back to the thing that I'm trying to fix that I'm never gonna get fixed, right? Dear God, guys. The slime lung, guys. The slime lung. Netherlung. Needs full map decontamination. How long have we been playing? 2.5 hours? I mean, I feel like given that we've only been playing for 2.5 hours, we've actually made pretty good progress. Hydrate? I can hydrate. That's a thing we can do. Halfway there. The problem is I'm not going to want to stop by the time it's at the end of my my time here. Because now I'm dedicated to this project. Boy, you move slow. Your athletics is probably trash, right? Who's that? Amari? Skills. Is Amari new? Yeah, Amari is new, right? You are athletics of -2. Why are you into engineering? Grab you improved carry. Okay, so I'm making a gym? Is that what I'm doing? How's the shovels doing? I just realized we had them. Look, they're shovels. Look like they're fine. How you doing, Stingers? Wait, did old Amari die? He was a doctor? I guess so. Because new Amari is, like, way fresh. Where can I shove a duplicate gem? Medicine strength, machinery, bottomless stomach, allergies, slow learner, unpracticed artist will take the rust. Convenient location for a gym. Or that one was yours? Fair. I don't know what's going on. What if we just shove the gym over here? Deal with that at the end after they build that stuff. Power? Okay, so we need to get a gym in place for new duplicants. So, what are we going to do with you? We will just do what? Put 5 of those in there, that's fine. Regular wire, let's go with this. This is why you need room for 6 suits, because they're stuck in here because this suit is still fueling. That's why you always have to have enough room for a 6th suit there. But we'll just have a little lack in efficiency. They don't start running on them out of nowhere. New recruit barracks. Not making biobots. That's this 4-child room is probably a nightmare by now. I never mess with biobots. So, no idea where that is. Where are the spore kids? I have no idea where the spore kid room is. What is this? Insulated door. Is this from a mod? Or is this a new thing? Do we have insulated doors now? No shit! Okay, so I might have to start playing this game again. I haven't played in months, Noah. I haven't played in months. What was I just doing? Dupe barracks. Okay, so... This is going to designate as only out. Priority 9, copy settings. Priorities, where is Amari? Amari, you are not ready to be doing anything. You are set to operating, and you will be allowed in this room. You will also be assigned to a bed that doesn't put you into an Atmos suit. And unequipped suit, move to gym. Alright, is anybody else a new recruit? Why are you NA on skill points? Okay, so you're in space. Okay, I understand now. Get you exosuit training. Everybody should have exosuit training. Meow. And honestly, we should skill scrub Amari. Do we have a skill scrubber? I don't know why I thought looking at this overlay would get me anywhere, but let's see. What's up, sweetheart? I'm just gonna build a skill scrubber. You can go right there. We're gonna skill scrub Amari and put them into research so that they learn faster, and we're just gonna leave them running on here till their athletics are high enough. Or until Redneck decides to ignore that and put them into the field in a suit. So, I know most people here are already experienced in this game, but what I'm doing here is setting these at a high priority, double upticking their operating, and only allowing them in here if they're the person we want to get working. So Amari is a new recruit. They can't move fast in an Atmos suit, and our dupes are going right into Atmos suits the moment they wake up. So if they have a low amount of athletics, they're just going to move way too slow. It's going to get them killed or just completely destroy efficiency. So we might as well, because if they take up a task that's on the other side of the map while they're in an Atmos suit at a -2 athletics, it's going to take a lifetime to get done, and somebody else could just run over there and do it. So Amari's going to live in the training barracks and run in the gym. The only time they're ever going to go anywhere other than the gym is to go eat and use the bathroom, and when their athletics is up to at least a 10 to a 15, usually I push to like 15, sometimes I leave them in there till they're like legit at a 20, then we'll reassign them to a proper room. That being said, I believe Amari was here. Yeah, so let's take you off of that entirely. We'll reassign you once we get you up to a proper amount of athletics. Come here, sweetheart. Hey. Hey. Out. Mm. If you whine back at them, they okay, now you're going to sleep in your barracks. Good, good, good. Let's go to your skills. Let's give you research knowledge. Now you'll learn faster. What are you doing now? Lavatory. That's fine. What else? You know, I kind of like this. Just because, like, I get to fix all the problems. I mean, this game is just a problem-solving thing. Usually you're solving problems of your past self. Now I'm just solving problems of other people. It's almost like turning it into a puzzle box game. Get all of that hauled. This water here. What are we doing with this water here? How are we dealing with you? A game of hot potato? Tachyon, I swear to God, buddy. Somebody else will have to put down deodorizers. Because I don't think I'm going to actually get there. But oh no, I'm already making a mess. Where is that gonna go? I need you to stop screaming, sir. Please stop screaming. All right, let's go out. Let's go out. Who would have guessed what? That I'm making a mess? Maybe that's what I should do when I start playing this game. Just everybody send me your broken-ass saves and I'll fix them. Fixing the save is the fun part. The breaking part is boring. I mean, yes. Alright, they now can't get up here? Yeah, no, they can get up there. Get all that stuff out of there. I think the challenge is to make it broken enough that it can barely be saved. I mean, sure. I'm trying to get all of the slime sorted out. That way, if and when the time comes that we can actually clean the air, more of it doesn't exist. Okay, like I said, this is why you gotta have an extra suit. Um... These don't need to be here anymore. Those where they go. Goopy and Dragon. Okay. Hi. First time chatter. Welcome in. Did you come in with the rest of the potato save, or are you just popping in because it's ONI? Sound philosophical, but when even is saved when we break it down, how many dupes have to survive? I don't know. Stability? I usually aim for 30 dupes, because that's about what 4 of these machines can handle, the electrolyzers. They handle 8, so it's theoretically 16, so 32 with 4 of them. So 8, 16, 32, 32. So you aim for 30, so you have two dupes worth of oxygen extra. Well, 3-ish, because it's 8.888, whatever. So my goal would be to have 30 dupes fully sustained in a colony with proper heating, cooling, and food. So we did came with a raid, gotcha. So we did a 100 cycle hands-off sustainability challenge at one point. The goal was you have 100 cycles to make a fully sustainable base that will be sustained forever for 8 duplicants. That was the goal. 8 duplicants gets you, like, enough dupes to do just about every job, but not so many that's impossible to, like, deal with. So we more or less did it, except for the fact that I didn't bother. Not 8 from the start. You start with your 3, and by the time you hit 100 cycles, you have to have 8 dupes and a base that will fully sustain them forever without any interference. 100 cycles, hands off the keyboard, push fast forward, wait till they die. Maybe I'll do that one again. That was a fun one. So, I didn't bother to do math, and I didn't make enough ranches. Had I made enough ranches, I think the one I did would have done it. Seems fun indeed. Yeah, it's a good challenge. They lasted till cycle 438, I think? So even with screwing up the math, I had enough food for 8 dupes for over 400 cycles. So if I had done the math correctly and known all the things I know now, I probably could have made a fully sustained thing. Heard of it before. Sounds really fun. Probably going to do that at some point. Love that run when you did it. Yeah. Zed came in one day and we were playing RimWorld, and I was like, you know what's funny? I think it's easier to create a sustainable RimWorld colony than it is to create a sustainable oxygen not included colony. Because, you know, in RimWorld, unless you're dealing with a raid, it's pretty much sustainable. Like, to get enough food and stuff, RimWorld has the negative events that totally screw you over, but if you didn't have negative events like that in RimWorld, you could easily make a sustainable colony probably in freaking under an hour type of thing. I was like, I don't know, ONI, it's like things keep changing and going wrong and, you know, evolving. It's almost impossible. He's like, well, how long would it take? And we got this discussion going, and he's like, on the ice shelf, right? I've done a sea ice playthrough. On my second attempt, we finished it. Then we went to go back to do another sea ice playthrough, and it broke me, which is the most recent set of VODs up on my YouTube. It broke me in a way of like, I just couldn't do it again. It was so boring after a while that I was just like, I can't start again. I know I can beat it, I just can't do it again. There were some other like caveats to the playthrough because it was chosen by a community member, so we couldn't do cannibalism, we had to raise thrombos. There were a few other things. These are all level 4 commands. Hi, Jezere. That is a weird scuttle along there. 348 kilos accrued there. Okay, so... continuing with the shenanigans. Alright, we're looking for tiles that need to be dug out. Alright, so there's the whole biome over here, right? Oh, God, okay. Because with the tiles continuing to off-gas, we're not going to be going anywhere. Hey, guys, I'll need to take a nap. Alright, sounds good, Jim. You have an amazing night. Take care of yourself. Be well. Hot polluted oxygen vent. Right. Okay, I need a dupe so I can see pathing. Okay. Let's rip apart this biome. We'll do some digging. I'm sure that's not in line with everything, but I'm noticing that nobody... it doesn't matter here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna come in here. We'll build up to... and we'll leave only 3 spaces so that we can break it as we go. Hello. Actually, yeah, let's do it this way. Who did that? That was Killer. Thank you, Killer. I appreciate you, trying to scare me. I used to not do jump scare stuff. I'm not really a huge fan of super loud things, but, you know, it just seemed appropriate for what we were doing with PZ. That was meant for Nether. Damn, that made me jump out of my chair. Nice. Made me jump. PTSD, yes. Good times. Thank you for doing that, Killer. That was fantastic. Because it didn't get me, but apparently it got everybody else. And I like that. Decreased athletics, farts frequently. Oh, man. Oh, God. Can I just take Camille and put her on doing nothing? I like... She's missing narcoleptic for the Holy Trinity. Well, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, well, she farts, she's anemic, she's got a small bladder. We don't really need any of the things she does. I'm like, she's so useless, I want to take her. Points do that, and I'm at 0 points now. Place other text, Brock. Let's just dash assault line. Let's just take the dash assault line. If we get close to the end, I'll just print some random dupe. Is anybody gonna come up here and dig? Belated door. Do we care? No. I'm getting rid of you. You take too long to open. That is cool that we have insulated doors, though. How are you out here? See, because we always have a suit in one of these, if we ever have a dupe that's not in here, we can easily just grab this, like, tell this to deliver a suit, and it'll yoink it out of there. Usually I run 3 pipes for 6 floors, but, you know, we're working with what we have. Not your insulated door. No doors. See these? They're fake, real fake doors. This one won't open. Do I need insulated tile over here? Is there any temperature differential I give a shit about? Nope. So we're just going to put regular tile. Where can I grab a regular tile? From here? Okay, here we go. Construction 6. Let's build that wall first. What's the goal? I don't know. Is there one? What is this door doing here? Germs. Oxygen. So germs are everywhere. Heat is everywhere. I don't know what this door is doing, so I'm deleting. Why is this outhouse here? You can go. I'm just gonna hold you open. The potato is today, yes. We're destroying a slime biome. All of my predecessors decided slime lung wasn't a big deal, so we're just gonna destroy the slime biomes and move things around. You're a potato. What up, rat? You have slime lung? You do. Okay. God damn it. Okay, why are we not getting suits? Oh, does this... Yeah, you know what? This was supposed to be set on vacancy only. And this is gonna take forever for me to sort out. Cool, good stuff. With those Atmos suits in front of the bedrooms, you need an extra suit dock or one in a bin. They have to repair the suit somehow somewhere else and have to... Yeah, stingers. They're in these storage tiles. There's Atmos suits in these storage tiles. And usually I have an extra suit dock, but Carrie didn't leave me enough space for that. See, the problem is always on this floor because we just don't have enough O2 or oxygen flowing for this to, mini spawn. This should be enough air. I know, I usually run 3 pipes to 6 floors. Splitting a pipe between 2 floors. And it works great. Programming, yeah. We have overflows in place, but... Why is this pipe putting out so much less oxygen? Unreachable food for who? Yeah, of course. Okay. Deliver suit, and deliver suit. Yeah. It works great when I do it from the get-go, but attaching it to somebody else's build is gonna take debugging time. Am I gonna get a suit up there? Where are the other random suit docks? Oh, here. Anybody else trapped in here? Alright, there are 2 suits and there are 2 people in here. There are 3 suits and there are 2 people in here, so we're gonna undock that suit. are you getting scalded? Yeah, we're on it. 2 people, 2 suits. Okay, there's somebody in here with no suit, so we deliver a suit. Snacking Dwarf raiding in with a party of 5. Laugh scene playing Dragon Age Inquisition. Welcome in, Snacking. How are you? What's the good word? We are playing Oxygen Not Included. This is a save file that was passed around to a bunch of people. We are number 14 in the rotation. And we're trying to do things that we normally do, but they are a lot more difficult than they normally are. It's a snack raid! Guys, go check out Snacking Dwarf. Cool person. We've known Snacking for a while now. No docks available. Alright, I gotta disable that building too, because they shouldn't need that to go upstairs. See, this is one of the problems, is that there are other Atmos suits. One in the rocket. I don't know how the rockets work on this, so I've ignored them entirely. I asked someone to explain to me how rockets work in vanilla, because I've only ever used them in Spaced Out, and everybody was like, somebody else explain it, somebody else explain it, somebody else explain it, and nobody explained it, so we're just ignoring the rockets. Somebody wants to explain to me how to use rockets in vanilla, I'll do it, but I'm not going to sit here and bang my head against a wall. They just need an Atmos suit. No, I mean, like, I don't know where we're launching, what we're doing. I don't know how to use the science or the destinations. I don't know anything about rockets on vanilla. At all. Like, I don't know where we're supposed to be going. I don't know how to assign a destination. I don't know any of it. The star map, right? Where are we supposed to be going? Gotcha. Well, he just lives in the rocket. I honestly don't care. So I guess we're scanning the destination? This system up here seems to be broken. And I don't know how to fix it. Data banks. I don't know. I'll get the apartments going and dig out the slime. I don't think I have the capacity to understand how to do the rockets right now. I don't know. Does everybody have a suit? Like, is somebody... I don't know. Open star map. %0 complete analysis. Unreachable. I don't know how it's unreachable. They can go up the ladder, they can go up there, they can go out there. It shouldn't be unreachable. Don't you need 6 of these for full coverage? Is that why everything is breaking? I basically, like, I vaguely remember, like, you need, or 3 of these. One of them is not enough to know for sure if there are asteroids coming in, right? Why is this not working? Stinger. Never iffy when I do them. Never iffy when I do them. They always work great, but I have a completely different setup that I usually do. So I'm trying to backpedal to figure out where the problem is. And obviously these docks are not getting enough air, and I'm not sure how to fix that problem with the amount of air. Yeah, I never have a problem doing this, but I also always put 6 suit docks. I have, like, multiple suits stuck out here so that they can get access to them. The only time I have a problem is when I, like, change something and the air gets cut off. But I also usually have only 1 pipe per 2 layers, and right now one of the pipes is split between 3. The ones that are up here are getting enough air. This one is not because of the way we have the air running here, and I keep trying to figure out if there's a way to get more air over here, but there's CO2 getting in here somehow, and I don't know where the CO2 is being let out. Oh, the CO2 is being let out here. So whenever a bit of CO2 gets in there, okay. Yeah, that's problematic. A little spam. Yeah. I suppose we could try to do that. Algae setup? How much algae do we have? $107 of algae. Okay, where can we shove an algae setup? Okay, you guys are all stuck on that floor. I can let you out. Oh my god. Why is my mouse? ONI. Hang on a second. Can I reroute this better? Like, cause this pipe is full of oxygen, and that could be going back into a suit somewhere. What's up? Hydrate? Thank you, David. Well, these dupes are not going to have a good time.
Don't you hate pants?
I really do. I really hate pants. I don't have an answer for this. I don't have an answer for this. Not feeling well today, so we'll only be listening. Alright, sounds good, David. Off-screen Phantom, what's going on? How are you? I don't really have an answer. Damn it. Now I remember why I was taking a break from this game. It is, but I don't like it over here. I would like it if it was over here. Putting it over here is a gigantic pain in the ass for running anything. A way I could... Could we just... Did we just duplicate this? Down here, now that this isn't here? Finish the boiler. No, nobody finished the boiler. Building that wrong? Oh, that's fine. Rip a boiler, right? It kept on unvacuuming before I ended. I fixed that, but no one else did much. I think it's a sweet wheat farm now. Yeah, I have no idea what it is. How was all of this? Current load 1030 with the potential load. What is the potential load on this? Jukebox. Oh my god. That is a lot of things on there. How can I get more power? How starving are you? Can I get this done? You're fine-ish. So we're gonna open these doors. Okay. Now getting a third pipe up there, that'll be fun. Yeah, made a mess. That's bound to happen. That's gonna have to be here. So we're gonna add this and then... It'll take a second, but we'll get it sorted out. So this one can go up there, then this one... go up here, and then this one is going to go up there. Right? I have no idea, Delicath. I didn't do power. Someone was working on a boiler, but it never got done, and I don't have the capacity to do that, so... I'm just trying to fix air for the... Carrie put in the bedrooms and left room for me to put in Atmosuit docks, so that's what I'm working on, while I'm also clearing out slime biomes. Come on now. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay, and that is not connected to anything, so we're going to connect you there and connect you. Doesn't matter. Then you can connect here. Right? In theory, maybe, could be, possibly. Okay, this isn't quite prioritized correctly. Gens and steam turbines. We also had natural gas gens. I don't know if they're still around. Yeah, I don't know. None of this map makes sense to me. I mean, it makes sense, but it doesn't make sense. This should be going on over here. Ugh. Been so long. Yeah, this is bridging on in the wrong spot. Hello, Luxie. That pay a monument went. Hi, kitty. Come here.
Come here. Oh, he's a good boy. This is a good boy.
I love him.
I love the kitty cat. Meow, 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 meow.
Okay, this is getting frustrating. There's 3 suits, and they exist there. These don't have O2. For what reason? How do I fix this? I know this isn't exactly how I do this, so I'm kind of at a loss. Red will love it. Yeah, he'll love it. It'll be great for him. It's been so long. Like, if we were just playing on one of my saves, I'd just go back to one of my previous saves and look at it. But, I mean, we're playing on a potato, right? I also usually leave a lot more room than this. I usually make my primary stairway 5 wide so I could have extra bits for, you know, contingency. German engineering, yes. I mean, I'm Italian more than anything else, but... What if we just ditch these overflow systems for now? Are you two gonna die? No, you're fine. You might pee yourselves again, but... Still better than the Renault or Citroën crap. I don't know what that is. At the bottom and the top are freaking sorted. Car brands, and you do not want to deal with them once you open the hood. Oh, okay, yeah, I know nothing about cars or sports. I think this will sort itself out once it has some time to run. I just don't know. This should be enough to handle this. I mean, I usually run 3 full pipes into 6 levels, and we're running 3 full pipes into 5 levels, so I think it's just a matter of waiting for it to properly fill. Yeah, because we're filling this suit dock now. All the dupes are out of the places. Yeah, okay. So that works. It's just we don't have anything overflowing to vents. I'm gonna work on one of these systems at one point and like make a really badass version of it, because this is a basic concept, but this isn't optimized by any means. If you weren't on a timer as well. Yeah, exactly. There is a whole timer element to all of this that is difficult to deal with. All right, back to fun projects. Harold is dying. I mean, not dying, but he's gonna puke. Shriveled taste buds, fundamentals, building impaired pacifist. I don't like dupes. I don't like any of you. You're all morons. I'm just gonna continue digging out the slime biome like everybody knew I would. Hate to be that predictable, but we're just gonna dig. Boy, isn't it great that you're stuck down there? Okay, so we dig out the slime biome, that's it. End of sentence. I don't have any idea what to do. I played too much Project Zomboid yesterday. One, two, three. Oh god. So this whole thing is a thing. Now, if I put it there, there's a chance they'll build themselves on the wrong side. So let's put it here. Sounds like you might have zomboid spores. Yeah. Totally zomboid spores. Okay, we don't need this much of a wall now. Right? And we can start deconstructing things from the top down. why put them into suits then? I just want them to be really uncomfortable. Yeah. Okay, so I don't even know. I usually try to keep talking more, but I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm very happy to be doing the event. Very excited to be a part of it, but also I haven't played ONI in so long that I'm like, I don't know. This dupes, they do things. We dig. We just hope things don't break. Thank you for the follow off-screen, Phantom. I'm just here operating on. I hope things don't break before I give this to Redneck, and that's about all I got. Beyond that, I made a duplicate Jim and put in Atmosuit docs that are just gonna break his brain. Just a little taste of Nether Cloud in here now. The suit docks right at the bedrooms is a thing I love to do. And that's all, folks. Just prioritizing, building, and digging. Okay, so if they're gonna go here, just do that. Wait. Whatever this stuff is, get that out of there. And then once they get that out of there, then we'll just keep breaking the ladders going down, because we're just here to rip this biome apart. Meteor showers, that's great. Sounds good. Let it rain. So I'm running this sweep command at a 7, I'm digging and building at a normal priority, I'm running these sweep commands at a 6 to get all of the slime to where it's not going to cause problems, and we're just going to rip this whole biome apart. I mean, pretty straightforward. I mean, I don't know. I tend to like to deal with slime lung. I know not everybody does. It's not actually going to get dealt with. Sleet is dying. Sleet is dying? Why is the sleet dying? Irrigation. Why is there no irrigation? I fixed that earlier. So fixing, not so fixed. Oh, because I put in the thing backwards. Now that's going up to there. That is supposed to go up to... Oh, because this thing is not pumping anymore. Oh god. Yeah, that thing is pumping water down, which it's not doing anymore. Which is a good thing I'm pumping water from over here, because otherwise we wouldn't have air either. Yeah, so... Can fix... Ish. I don't know how to fix that. There are too many things happening here for me to fix it. As long as you're not suffocating or starving. No, everybody's alive, and we have zero stress, and nobody is sick. Despite slime lung being everywhere. If I could find room for some deodorizers, we could actually get rid of the slime lung in this area. I honestly can't function. It's been so long. To get a late game save, it probably would have been better if I got this early game. But I don't know, maybe I'd have just gotten the whole colony killed. I mean, anybody who's been here for my ONI streams know that when I don't know what to do, I just dig out the map. Which is basically what everybody expected me to do, so gotta, you know, gotta give the people what they want, right? Dig it out. Uh-huh. I don't know how those got in there, so... Right, the sleet wheat's not getting... there's so many things, so many places. It's just patched together. Alright, so these were pumping water down here to go into the water system. I mean, it doesn't look like they need to be on, but we might want to put them on just in case. Like, I think you were... If I do that, then these are pumping water out. Right? Sure. The whole the whole like Oceania thing, like you just wind up with just immense amounts of water. These vanilla maps are enormous. All right, the dupes are all out of the bedrooms. And all of the docks are full of air. Okay. Cool. That's working theoretically. I mean, I guess we could work on some pathing? Okay, are there other slime biomes that we haven't dealt with? I miss radiation. I would just be putting Wheezewort everywhere if we had radiation. One of the reasons I never went back to this, I always liked the idea of the vanilla maps, but then I'm always like, yeah, but they don't have radiation. And I know some people just think radiation's a pain in the ass. I did when I first started, but I love radiation now. It is so useful. Honestly, I thought I was going to be spending more time on morale, just spamming down pretty stuff, but I'm like, well, if dupes are sick, then they can't be happy, right? So I was like, oh, we'll just get rid of all the slime lung and put down deodorizers. But if we put down deodorizers, but there's slime everywhere, then that doesn't fix the problem. So now I'm getting rid of all of the slime, but by the time I deal with all of this, my time's going to be over. So that's where we're at. Good times. Good times. Okay. Diggy diggy hole. Whoops. Not you yet. No, I'll leave that one in. No. What happened? I'm glad the big bedrooms got added because that one guy kept suffocating doing it at the Draco farm. I mean, Carrie added the bedrooms at the very end, and it's like, Nether can put in the suit docks. So I was totally down with that because that's usually how I do my bedrooms. I build them slightly, with a little bit slightly more elbow room. Like, I wish this was kind of over by like 3 tiles, so we had a little bit more space on this side, but it works now. Now it works. Ish. Base seems to be oxygenated enough. I always hated that meteor showers had the same sound as some of the other things. I'm like, but it's not upsetting that that's happening, really. Oh, and then we've got some slime over here. Oh, look at this. Let's just move the whole colony up here. Get all of this out of here. Okay, nobody is stuck in the bedrooms right now, and it seems like we've gotten the slime biome ripped out. Odd fluffy bunny, how you doing? I guess we could do squats. I should probably take a break when the next ad break comes in, because we're like more than halfway through. Magic in real life or magic in arena? I was playing a little bit on arena earlier. I had a really fun game last night after stream where I was playing against a blue control mage. Like Link deck. Forge. Okay. There was someone who was playing a blue control deck. I'm assuming that says Life Link. Like Link, like Link. And I've played blue many times myself. I tend to play... I don't do counterspell magic anymore, but I know how to deal with it. And when you run into a counterspell mage, just don't play anything. You just... you just don't play cards. Like, I just sat there collecting a hand. And I was playing an all-black deck with a Cabal Stronghold. So I'm just putting down Cabal Stronghold and Swamp every turn. And just holding cards. Eventually you get to the point where both of you have a handful of 7 cards. And they have to do something eventually. And when they do, you have more land than they have, and you cast your entire hand. Cast the shitty stuff first so they counter the wrong things, and then you kill them. And they lost, and I could just taste the salt through the screen. I love doing that. Like, oh, I've played your kind of deck before. I'm just gonna not cast spells. Alright, Steam, Geyser. Next activity, 31 cycles. So, Redneck's not gonna have any water from that thing for the next 31 cycles. When playing counter magic, I bait players. Yeah, if you know how to bait them, yeah, you have to bait them to a certain extent as well. But just not playing cards gets you so far, because then when you go to bait them, you have plenty of ammunition. Slime lung. There's slime lung everywhere. I don't want any of that. Oxygen. You love this game? It's a great game. Somebody else had this save before... Well, 13 people had this save before me. And in an hour, I'm passing it off to someone else. I have put in the Atmosuit docks here, rerouted some pipes, and dug out this slime biome. Yeah, it's a hot potato event, so... We are... I don't know. I think Redneck is planning on going through the tear and that being the end of the thing. I'm not really good at vanilla. I always play spaced out, so... Oh, we scanned that. Analyze object. Okay, so I can just keep analyzing objects, and this should be the tear, right? So maybe I can actually get him to the tear. What's at the bottom of this? Nonsense. Okay, I feel like I should connect this pool of garbage up to our main line, because the steam vent's not going to be pushing things out, and eventually this is going to drain dry. And there's no... Okay, so we should... Okay. Let's try and get Redneck sorted. I know I said I was going to just, like, screw him over entirely, but let's try not to do that. Let's, let's actually, like, get him... something. Red was always going on about some gold volcano. Make sure you do not go to search for it. I don't know what that means. Relocate the danger lobsters, you say? We'll just make sure his water is going to keep going wherever it is that it needs to go. We'll just make sure he continues to have air, right? All right, so we're draining this tank and that tank down to there. Prison sweepy. You know what? Screw it. We don't need to take a break, right? We'll just go straight through the end and then hand off to Red. Kinda do need to pee, though. Put that there. Oh, God. I think we can dig that out. Yeah, I'll just make sure all of the water places that are pumping water to our water system are doing that. Seems like a reasonable way to approach things. Danger lobster, danger lobster. Okay, moving the danger lobsters over there, and digging out the bits and pieces over here. So if that's like that, then this should push there. What are you? Leaky oil fissure? Yeah, let's not deal with that at all. Demolish you. And put a block there and there. And now all of this water should slide to that as the lowest point. Cool. And this should all go there. So it'll pump this out, then it'll pump... Oh no, it's pumping this out, then it'll pump this out, and then we'll throw in another one over here, link that into the line somehow. Where are we going to put you? There's a lot of oil in a lot of random places. Let's put you there. And then where can we steal power and pipes from? Potential load 10 on that. So you're literally... Okay, so I'm stealing power from you. Yep, and then pipes. What are we running here? What is this nonsense? So is this to just pump accidental water over here? Seems like it. Not important. We're not going to worry about that. We're going to grab ourselves some pipes. That's fine, right? And that's going in there. This is going in there. We more or less need to come through here somehow. And then attach to this line somehow. As crazy as it sounds, we're just gonna go down here and then go boop. Okay. And that should make sure that red doesn't have to worry about water getting to the oxygen generators. And somehow we've kept oxygen going into these places. Hang on. Okay. I can make this even better. So we've got this rotating. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of the stuff that's not working correctly. I can delete this because I built it. And that'll give us room to maybe make this better for red. I think we literally just overflow like that. This oxygen will go down. Oh, look at that. I have to schedule time to go to my COT. Good night, y'all. Enjoy the fun finale. Good luck and have fun. Thank you, Alp. You have an amazing night. You're awesome. Take care of yourself. Be well. All that good jazz. I'm gonna try and just do a little bit of cleanup before we pass off to red. Deconstruct. I mean, we've got, what, an hour before it's time to give the man, the myth, the legend, the file, so I think I got something done. What that is, I have no idea. I really want this to work, so I'm gonna try and actually make this function correctly. I think if I remember correctly, the overflows should come in over here before these. And that'll keep the thing full. So we need to just kind of shove everything over a little bit. Yeah, I think I remember how to play this game. Okay, so now we're gonna slice you, attach you here, and then slice this, and delete this. I might end up rebuilding some of that. Actually, hang on. Before we delete these... So you need to be... No, because that would push that way. So I would need... Alright, hang on. I'm gonna delete these. I will figure this out. This is what we're doing. We're figuring this out. Do we want it to bridge onto... Okay, do we want to prioritize the overflow to the original oxygen? No, we want to prioritize the original oxygen coming in. Right now we're prioritizing overflow. Right? Yeah, because this is bridging onto here. So it's always prioritizing overflow. Braining. I'm so braining right now. So, in theory, we want this to bridge on here so that it prioritizes original oxygen, and any of the oxygen coming through the original overflows to the next one. That's what the intended concept is, right? But if we put an output here, then we need an output before it. Hold on. Let's simplify the process and just do it fresh up here. So we want that coming in there. Something like that. This goes like this. Right? Right. And that will prioritize this line. But in order to do that with splitting pipes, we would need that. And we don't necessarily have room for that. Okay. This is the theoretical design that it should be. I'm going to leave that there for a second. And we're going to figure out how to cram that into this space. I wish I had a little bit more space to play with, but I think this is doable. So, in that case, that would have to be there, and we'd have to have that before it. So what we could do is we could split the pipe here. Right, that goes in there, goes up to there, goes to there. That goes down to there. And this would go over to here. Right? Then this would get deleted. And that would split this pipe to these two. This one is getting split to these two, but in order to get enough space to do that, and to do it the way we want it... Oh, wait. I got an idea. Can we use these two as the splits? Oh, what if we did that? Okay, focus. So... instead of it coming in here, what if it came in here, and that pulled to here, and then the overflow from those came in like that? No, that would be prioritizing the overflow. Crap. Let's figure that out up here. Okay, condensing this down to a smaller amount of space. I can't do this. Nope, I can't do it. Can't do it. I want to. I want to figure this out. I mean, it seems to be working as is, but it bothers me that it's not what it's supposed to be. If it came in here, and then this pipe bridged on here... When is the pass-off? In about 45 minutes. I was like, let me fix this before I give it to Red, but honestly at this point, it's working, so I guess I should just ignore it. I don't know, this time went by way too fast, and I don't know what to do with the rest of my time. I'm like, there's not enough time to do anything interesting. Have we accomplished getting backup water? Okay, so we've made sure that he won't run out of water for air. We've made sure that the dupes are getting into their Atmos suits from their bedrooms. Telescope is idle. Analyze object. New printables are available. I'm supposed to print a dupe, right? But I hate them. I hate all of them. Did I just put decor everywhere? Your artist is not prioritized to do art, so he's taking forever to get art done. Print them and put them in a timeout room for remaining time. Well, we have a duplicate gym. We could just have them running on the wheel. I'm very picky about dupes, so at one point it's just going to have to be like, all right, I don't care. We're printing this dupe. They're Red's problem. How'd that slime biome turn out? Our calories went up. Carrie did a good job. Purposely picked the worst dupe. Oh man. So that would just be in step with the theming of the event, huh? Yeah, I wanted to get a farter. I almost printed one of the most useless dupes I've ever seen in a sticker bomber. Especially the sticker bomber. I don't know why Red hates sticker bombers. I think they're awesome. I don't know. Is there anything you guys think we need to knock out here? I mean, I've done a little bit of cleanup. I've done a little bit of digging. I've moved some water around. Our dupes can breathe out of their bedrooms. We made a duplicate gym. I feel like we've done something. We've moved all the danger lobsters so that they are no longer dangerous. Well, no, you can't be accessed. Yeah, I don't know. We didn't let the zombie spores out into the base. I mean, there's so much I would do on this map if we were keeping it forever, but... What do we do now? I guess we could dig more? I mean, Carrie said I'm gonna dig more, right? Yeah, we'll just dig. What'd I do? Somehow there's oil here. Yeah, we'll just dig out this area, drop all this water down to, like, I don't know, like here. It's just consolidating water, right? That's a reasonable way to approach this. I wonder if there's more slime biomes. Should we just go looking for another slime biome? Our dwarf nether diggy hole. More or less. Yeah. Stimmy coming in with the raid of from 7 Days to Dies. Welcome in, Stimmy, with the raid of 8. What's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you today? Welcome to the madness of the potato. We've got the potato for like another 40 minutes or so. I've done a few random little projects. I don't really feel like I got anything done, but I'm betting everybody feels the same way about their experience. We did destroy a slime biome. Potato raid! Guys, go follow Stimmy. Stimmy's awesome. It's been coming here a lot, hanging out, doing some Project Zomboid, doing some 7 Days to Die apparently as well too. I don't think I broke anything, Raiden, while you had the hottest of them hot potatoes. Yeah, I think I did okay. I don't think I broke anything. I think I might have actually improved a few things here and there. Nobody died. Calories have been going up, so I didn't break the kitchen. Consolidated water, rerouted some pipes. I guess in theory, I could try to hook up the sleet wheat? Because that's not flowing because of the steam vent? Could we do that? Could we make that a thing? This whole system is insane. Okay, so that pipe... okay, so we can't use the left pipe, but we could theoretically use this pipe coming up here, but then it's not going to pump back down. I feel like it's just run a mile-long freaking pipe to get that, because we'd have to bring, like, water up from here all the way over to there, through a bunch of knotted pipes. And it's doable. Not reasonable. So this is dropping crude oil in here as long as the hydro sensor says that, okay. Can we mop up the polluted water that's here? Like, I feel like this is supposed to be all crude, and it's not. Right? New log entry. The temporal tear. I found the temporal tear, guys. I did something. So do you leave notes for each other, or is it more of a try and figure out what the last person was doing? Most people are in chat, so if you have questions, I'll analyze this just for completion's sake. You can ask who's in chat. Has anybody seen Red today? Is Red even, like, alive? TV/redneck 353. He's not live yet. Is he? No, he's not live yet. I mean, if he doesn't show up, does that mean I have to deal with the potato for forever? Does that mean I have to launch somebody into the tear? Yeah, we just went at it. This was chaos incarnate. Clearly. Stretch? I mean, we could try to stretch. Technically, Stinger is the backup? Okay, good. Ugh. Right, we have backups planned. Who was my backup if I screwed up and wasn't able to come here? Who was gonna get stuck with me? You? Alright. Well, at least we know you've got the antidepressants on deck. That's what we were doing, right? I'm just glad the bedrooms are working properly and it didn't take me... I mean, it's not working exactly how I want it to work, but it's working and people aren't dying, so... Hey, Nether, sorry I missed most of the stream. My sleep schedule is dying repeatedly. No stress at all, Echoes. Thank you for coming in. How are you? Guys, Echoes recently started up streaming again. So go give him a check out, something. I think he's been doing Minecraft from our community server. What do we got? Oh god, we should print a narcoleptic for him, right? Balloon artist, balloon artist. Alright, how's it been going? Been going good! You were Carrie's backup? I mean, who do we like better, Steve or Max? Do we have any narcoleptics yet? Because we have to have a narcoleptic on the team. Because it's all I can play right now. I feel like Steve is more useless. I think this will cause more problems. We prioritize him on building and hauling. Well, I mean, I'll prioritize him to the gym, so he'll just be running. Alright, Steve is coming in. Welcome in, Steve. Alright, Steve, let's get you onto researching so you can learn faster and prioritize you... Oh god. I need you to do nothing except operating. Operating is top tier. You go here, and... You go here. And let's just move you so you reset your priorities, and... Learning from the printing pod, going to the manual generator. Good job, Steve. I named it A Gift from Nether to Red, so that Red can have it. So much water on this map. Like, you don't even really need to tame a geyser for so long on this one. Yep, Steve's on the team. Are you worried about temperature? No. What are you? Leaky oil fissure. A lot of leaky oil fissures and random stuff like that on the map. Which is fantastic. Honest, there's so much oil on this map. Between the regular oil biome, the leaky oil fissures, like, you could just oil it up for friggin' countless amounts of time. 671 cycles. What does that average out to per person? Why is my calculator not on my hotkeys? So 671 cycles divided by 13 people. So we've, on average, 51 cycles a person. I feel like I haven't done 51 cycles. I've been going pretty slow. Some of you guys just went ham. Oh, I also upgraded the hall, so we only have banquet halls now. Okay, I did a few things. I felt the same way when I did the hot potato for RimWorld. I was like, did I do anything? And then I started being like, well, I did this and this and this and this and this. And it's like, you don't realize how much you do as you're doing it. I honestly think it's like it's a cool thing about save passing. When you play your own save constantly, you're always thinking about the next thing, that it's easy to forget what you've already done. But when you're playing on a save pass like this, and you, at the end of the session, you kind of figure out what you did. I have 1,800 achievements, 12 perfect games, and 55% average game completion rate on Steam. Nice! Aren't you like trying to go for like a high average of completion on all Steam games? Isn't that like one of your things this year? Some didn't speed up at all, others played only in 3-speed. Been interesting. Oh, okay. So you've been here for the whole thing, huh, Vivi? Did you sleep at all this week? I think I only went for 33 or so cycles. I pushed way too much. Well, that message went away quick, so I'm not going to worry about what it was. Yes, I missed some of it. Oh no! So is Red gonna post the map when he's done with it, so anybody who wants to play on it can play on it? Only updates average completion percentage every so often. I have to adjust, do my best, and then hope and pray that I get that 60% mark before they can next, or so I don't miss it by like 1%. Could you delete games, like remove games from your library that don't have high completion? You know, could you cheese that a little bit? First part is, nope, they are forever blight on your soul. Oh, so like if you just download something random that you're like, maybe this will be cool, and it's not, and you don't play it, then you're like hosed entirely. Oh no, if you don't play it at all, it's okay. No, I mean like you play it for like 5 minutes, you decide you don't like it, and you're like, well, guess that's a blight on my existence forever. Oh, okay. Part of me kind of wants the seed back, or kind of wants the save back after Red finishes his thing to see what I can do with this map. Part of me just wants to start an actual playthrough. I do kind of miss this game now. And I miss big maps. Although this is a little insane. Maybe I should do a no spaced out one. I would miss radiation so much. Hang out with you, but I abhor this game. You abhor this game? I mean, I also need to start doing... Well, we're doing a RimWorld competition that starts on May 8th, Tova. So we're going to be playing RimWorld, like, hard, starting on May 8th. And, oh, you better be here tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, Simple's teaching me makeup. You guys want to see me learn how to do makeup? That's tomorrow night. I'll be here for the makeup stream. Nice. Yeah, I feel like if I get to this point in the game, this is usually where I do just be like, all right, let's rip the entire map apart and let's tame every geyser and oil fissure and everything. And then once everything is like ripped apart, tamed, and gases and liquids are all sorted, then I start doing ridiculous endgame projects. Then I get bored and start over. For instance, I have 8% in Fall Guys. That game is forever bled in my soul. Now just play it! Alright, so that will be the perfect place. Actually, I'll put one there. I'm gonna put a pump there. But I'm not putting anything into it. That's just like, here is a water tank to do with what you will. How's my narcoleptic doing? They don't like gold. These two are annoyed at the materialism of the colony. Okay, we've got time for a would you rather here. Would you rather be stuck in an elevator or be stuck on a roller coaster? Oh. Oh, that sucks. Like, across the board, that sucks. Carrie's like, no. Just no. I mean, again, we gotta talk about the variables, right? Are we stuck on a roller coaster that never stops? Or are we stuck on a roller coaster like the mechanism that pulls you up stops and you're just sitting in the roller coaster waiting for them to unfuck the mechanism, right? At that rate, I don't mind being stuck on the roller coaster because you're just sitting down. Especially if you've got your phone, you could just sit there and like bullshit on your phone, take pictures of your nevermind. You're trapped with pretty people? Does someone have bow? Fuck roller coaster. Like, am I stuck because I'm too fat and I can't get out and they have to call the fire department? I don't know. It's just, that's just the question I have. I mean, Pip all the way. So I'd say if the roller coaster is stuck in a it's just stationary thing, I'd rather be on the elevator. Because then you have at least a little bit of your personal space or whatever. Or not the elevator, the roller coaster. Now, the elevator one I feel like is a very like population dependent thing. If you're stuck on the elevator by yourself and there's no risk of like suffocating, that's easy. Just leave me on the elevator. I'll take a fucking nap. I mean, without there's also like, do you have cell phone service? Because if I have cell phone service and I'm alone, I'll take that elevator all day long. In fact, I'll go there right fucking now. Like, that sounds great. A small room where nobody's bothering me and I have access to all the things I care about, i.e. the internet. Why not? Let's fucking go. So, this is what I do with these questions. I discuss the variables. think I'd rather be stuck on a roller coaster because the last coaster I got on was for children and it was a 4-foot drop from the coaster. Does the elevator have Wi-Fi? Exactly. Okay, but also Lux and his litter box are in the elevator with you. I mean... Ooh. Ooh. You sure know how to add some spice to it. Well, maybe we were on the way to the vet. Maybe the vet is in that building. Oh god, Lux and not his litter box. And he's had to poo all day. Oh god, could you imagine if he didn't have the litter box? Vet where I had to get in an elevator to go to them. Why not? Maybe they're the best in the land. I don't know why I said the best in the land, but, you know. Okay, so all of the space stuff is done. So we can disable auto repair and disable this building, right? We don't need that building anymore. Man, I kind of want to do an ONI playthrough now. I want to optimize bionics versus regulars. Kinda want to do a single map playthrough too. Alright, we might do an ONI playthrough soon-ish. What if my cat and I get trapped in the elevator with an aggressive dog? What if they get trapped in the elevator with Lux's poop? The local vet's office is entirely different doors for cats and dogs, so that animals don't have to go share. Maybe there are different cats and dog elevators. I feel like I should be asking the question, how much chlorine can I release before I give the save to Red? Is Red live yet? No. Has he pinged me on Discord? Reach the elevator, I'm happy. There you go. Fireman can bring the Uber Eats to the elevator while you wait to get pulled out. So eager to get rid of the potato. I don't actually know what... Well, it's not just that, Flu. I have to do laundry, take out the trash, vacuum. Like, I have to do all of my adulting chores still today. I have to edit a Project Zomboid video, and I have to cut shorts from the entire week of streams. I really should be recording at least 1 or 2 music reaction videos. Like, I'm legitimately got more work to do today than I can possibly do, and I have to prep for, like, normal work tomorrow. I mean, not, like, prep. There's not, like, anything, but, like... There's a lot of stuff to get done. I live a very busy life. I stream, I think 44 or 45 hours a week. I work 37 hours a week. I do all of my own social media editing and scheduling. and I somehow try to have a modicum of a social life at the same time, so... I mean, not that that one actually works, but... What's in here? Contents of nothing. Cool. Do you need to pass to the alt person so you can be done? It would be better for an extra pass than for you to get bored and make silly mistakes. If you saw my message from last week for helping me with Spotify. Oh, no, yeah, that's right. That's another thing. I have to help Killer with Spotify. And I have to get the rent money from my roommate. And yes. We are your social life. I mean, kind of. Do all this. I can only tick a few of all of these boxes at once. I spent 5 years in and out of hospitals doing absolutely nothing, so I'm making up for lost time. That's how. About it today, because you get a lot on your plate after stream. No, it's okay, Killer. I can help you. Helping you is only going to take a couple of minutes. You're going to be surprised how easy it is to get done. He's going to get burnt out. And when I get burnt out, I'll just keep going. Burnout is a myth. Mental and physical health trumps hot potato. Do they? According to my psychiatrist, burnout is not a myth. I'm reminded, I don't even know the line, I don't even know the movie or show it's from, but it's, somebody's like, you know, even you have your limits, and the other character, like, immediately is like, well, can't afford to know them. That's me. Even you have your limits, Nether. Well, I can't afford to know them. Mental physical health trump video games. This isn't video games. This is my life. Should I queue up a map-wide every tile deconstruct right before I save? Good times. This is what I... I mean, I wouldn't allow them to do anything. I would just pause, queue up the deconstruct, save, and give it to Redneck. And then if he accidentally unpaused before he realized, then there would be like lots of random little broken things he'd have to deal with. I mean, provided, of course, he actually gets online. I would have thought he'd be online by now. Alright, so... That's a terrible one. We're re-rolling that. Would you rather be able to not drink anything but water, or never have chocolate again? Those are like both things I'm trying to do in my life, is to only... Well, I have to drink coffee. Oh, right. I think I would rather never have chocolate again, because if I had to give up coffee, I'd lose my mind. Never have chocolate again. Vanilla ice cream with mint is my favorite anyway. Water, because I already do that most days. Well, I was immediately going to be like, yeah, nothing but water, easy peasy. And then every once in a while I can have chocolate. And then I was like, wait, coffee is not water. To take no chocolate because coffee is my soul. Yeah. Only water and a mouthful of coffee grounds. Ooh, I'd go for never have chocolate again. Basically become a dog. I have to have electrolytes in my water so I don't perish. Coffee is water with an additive. Water with extra steps? Okay, what else can we do? I mean... we should explore the part of the map that hasn't been explored yet, right? Like, there's only a little bit of the map that hasn't been explored. Let's just consolidate even more water. Invigorating. Right, so, okay, so... we only drink water, but we have a bag of chocolate-covered espresso beans. Perfect. Okay, this is kind of kinky. Would you rather spit on the face of whoever you are talking to, or have whoever you are talking to spit on your face? Does that mean I would have to have the collective chat all spit in my face, like Lambukaki? Lose Wi-Fi for a year, or have prices go up by 20% for you for a year? I think prices go up? I'll just rob a place. Redneck, you're here! Welcome to the madness. The man, the myth, the legend. Previously seen playing Against the Storm. He's live! Had a little power nap? Fair, you're gonna need it. We just finished all of the space scanning. So all of the POIs are scanned. You do whatever the hell you want with them. I don't do things with those things. Carrie built the bedrooms, and I put on the Atmosuit docks and then debugged them. They're working. They don't make me really happy because the system is not perfect, but it works. They can all get in and out. They're always in their suits. All of the other Atmosuits are... I left all the Atmosuit docks in. Oh yeah, Carrie made the statue. But I disabled the checkpoints so they wouldn't drop suits randomly. I was gonna work on morale, and then I realized you can't up morale until they can stop being sick from the slime lung that people left everywhere, because the entire map is covered in slime lung. So I was like, alright, let me deal with the slime lung. Then I realized I had to dig out all of the slime to deal with the slime lung. So, as of right now, there's no slime biome on the map. It's all been dug out. I'm gonna snooze this ad. It's all been dug out, so... and all of the slime has been hauled someplace where it can't off-gas. So if you want to deal with getting rid of slime lung, you can get rid of the slime lung. There's a lot of it everywhere. Ones I care about are the two first and the latter, and figuring out if I have what I need to reach the tear. I mean, you have a rocket. The tear exists. I don't think I don't know how to even, like, deal with launching rockets and doing research, so you have... you're like a couple of data banks away from hydrocarbon combustion, and then you have to do cryofuel if you're trying to get to cryofuel. I mean, if you know what you're doing, you need a hydrogen rocket to get to the tear. Okay, so you're gonna be focused on this research then. But Carrie made sure the calories are stable. I think legitimately you're pretty much just stable. I also consolidated water and made sure that you won't run out of air. So there's all of these big random tanks of water around here, minus this one, which I just made, are pumping to the spawn through filtration. Liquid O2 and biodiesel. Oh god. You're gonna have to have this saved for the rest of the night. Like, you know, you're not sleeping tonight. I don't know. Are you ready for it? I got the time I got. If it doesn't work, I'll blame someone. Lovely to see you too, Tova. Alright, let me hit save. Are you live, Red? Go live!
Oh, you're not. No, let's do something. Being at that time.
Finishing to open stuff. Okay. Well, then I'll keep digging. Actually, no. I'll save and I'll upload. Are you sure you want to overwrite part 13? Cancel. No. Save as... New save, part 14? That's me, right? Part 114. We'll confirm that. Alright, already saved. Then let's go and upload it. Save files. Oh god. Bug Bonanza. We move this here. Okay, uploaded. Now, while we wait for Red to go live so we can rate him. Would you rather instantly learn any language or instantly master any instrument? I mean, language, right? I mean, mastering an instrument is fine, and theoretically you could use that skill to make money, but more realistically, you're just going to have an instrument that you just sit there and do nothing with, and you just be like, whip it out at parties. So I'd rather learn a language, because then I could travel, or like, you know, talk to some of my coworkers that don't speak English very well. I feel like, you know, the LLMs already do the language part. LLMs? I don't know what LLM means. Are we talking about machine learning? You can make, yeah, you can make money from language too. I'd say that's a pretty easy, instantly learn any language. AI, okay, yeah. That one's easy. No. That's dumb. Wow, these are terrible. Okay, let's try something else. Let's click on this button. Is it better to work a job that you love or a job that pays well? You're not going to get either in this economy. Would you rather brush your teeth with hot sauce or water from your own toilet? Hot sauce. A job that pays well from Noah? Hot sauce? Yeah, Flu, I'm with you. The answer to all of these questions is no. Carrie's like, the answer to all these questions are pull the trigger, motherfucker. Pays well and has insurance. Hot sauce all day. I love spicy food anyway. I mean, unless your gums are tore up pretty bad, hot sauce isn't... And I mean, it depends on what hot sauce. If you're talking about Da Bomb, that's pretty nasty. But I think I'd still do that over my toilet water. Would you rather be blind or not be able to talk for the rest of your life? That one is hard. I think not be able to talk, because at least I could still play video games. And there's like text-to-speech stuff. Not be able to talk. Yeah, I think everybody here is going to go not be able to talk, because I think if anybody here couldn't play video games, I think we would lose our minds. I'm with Carrie on this. No. No. Okay, I think asking a group of gamers, it's all going to be not talk. Would you rather fart really loud or poop your pants silently? Fart really loud, man. I do not ever want to poop my pants. Yeah. If you fart really loud and someone's like, man, that was loud, I'd be like, yeah, but at least I didn't shit my pants. You just like cup it and throw it at their face. No one said it had to be in public. Yeah. I feel like some of these are really good, but some of them are... Oh, we could do topic specific. All right, let's do crazy. Would you rather dye your hair neon green or shave off one eyebrow? Bro, I have purple hair. Duh. Like, just crazy my butthole. Would you rather wear a stranger's underwear or brush your teeth with a stranger's toothbrush? Never trust a fart. Yeah, you might end up doing both. Instead of no, it's both. Underwear, brush. Yeah, I mean, there's some pretty terrible things you could acquire from either of those situations. I think if you were allowed to prep them, I'd prefer the underwear, because running the underwear through the wash would be a lot more. I feel like I'd be more okay with that. Like, no matter how much I like cleaned the toothbrush, I'd still feel like that's bad. Plus, like, the toothbrush has the potential to like damage your gums in a way that creates an exposed, open, like, you know, situation, which is underwear with prep would be all right. Underwear with no prep, if we were talking no prep, I think I'd still have to go underwear, but I think that depends on the person. Like, do I get a list of the hygienic condition of the person who's doing it? Although it's stranger, so I guess, I don't know. Would you rather have diarrhea every day for the next 3 months or be constipated for the next 3 months? I boil the toothbrush. Red is live? Okay. Okay. That means I can stop reading these horrible questions. Constipation? I don't know. I've dealt with both. I don't know. I think if I have the ability to take the time off from work, I'd rather have the diarrhea. The questions were fun. This is what I decided, that since I need to be better at keeping people active, if I run out of things to talk about with the game, I just ask random questions from a question generator. We'll snooze the ad again. Wait, did I... Yeah, thank you guys all for coming. Thank you for letting me be a part of the potato. It was a blast. I'm gonna throw this over to Red. Go and get some food and beverages, and I'll be around. I'll be doing things. You guys have a great night. Sleep well. Take care of yourselves. Bye.